go. Let's go.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. No, don't, she's gonna hurt herself. Why did she take the headphones off?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm not sober enough for this expedition.
What? Did she say what
I'm not sober enough for this expedition.
I dropped everything on the way over.
Oh, that is not what I heard. that is not what I heard at all. I did not hear expedition. That is not what I...
What do you think I said?
What sounds like expedition, Lil?
Sexpedition?
I mean...
Sex position?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What is happening?
I was like, nope.
Don't worry about it, Case. Case, you're too innocent. You can't know. You can't know, Case.
Cover your ears. Cover your ears, Case.
Arcadia's too much of a sweetheart. She can't know.
I can know.
But like,
Oh my god.
but like, Brass, like you heard it too, right? I'm not crazy.
For a
I'm going
second,
pee
I
before
heard
we
the
start.
exact same thing
Hold
that
on.
you did, but then I was like, oh.
I couldn't tell what she actually said, and then I looked up, and she was like getting up, and I was just like, whoa. Huh.
Valerie's face was of pure shock and horror.
What is this?
So Case, Lil did the signal, right, and like flopped down
Yep.
and everything, and started to get up, and she shouted, or she said, "I'm not sober enough for this expedition." But I didn't hear. There it is.
Oh, I hear it. I already know.
Yeah.
Chat has informed me there's now a clip of this.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, so that's what we heard.
Yeah.
That's not what was said, but that's what we heard.
Okay, good.
Ooh. Lil, I would like you to know that there's now a clip of that, apparently.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Pronunciation of some kind.
Oh, sorry. Flame said there should be a clip, but didn't clip it, so there may not be. We may have lost that moment forever to time.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Fingers.
God, good God. Yeah, while you were gone, we explained it to Case, and all we did was say the statement that you actually said, and she heard what we heard.
Yeah.
Dirty minds, all of you.
I mean, true.
Yeah,
I'm just
and
trying to jump on the story and rearrange
it.
my mask in the corner. That's fine.
Dear Lord. Oh, God. All right. So welcome to D&D, everybody. Oh, God. Who boy. Who Nelly. All right, welcome to D&D, y'all. And I'm going to try to do my best to say the spiel, because I'm just giggling now. But yeah, welcome to tonight, guys. We are in episode 26 of the Stream of Stars campaign. I am Mallory, aka Mal, aka Teach, your beautiful goddess DM for the evening. We're going to be diving on in a moment, picking back up with our Trial of Shadow. I don't know. It was real extra there. But we're first going to have the players introduce themselves. Sorry, I'm like dying. Dying and everything.
don't do that.
Whew. Okay, here's what was sad, was because we were all talking about pasta earlier, I was going to say, tell us your favorite type of pasta as our little, like, getting to know you.
I literally was just eating some.
But I think we've done that one.
I
That's
don't know.
what's sad. We have.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, we definitely have
remember this.
done it, which also makes me go, oh God, we talk about pasta a lot. A lot.
I mean,
There's
pasta's
nothing
really
wrong
fucking
with that.
good.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm like dead dying now. So
We
yeah,
haven't started yet.
no, we haven't. So if we want, we can just do like normal introduction goodness and everything, and you know
we
what?
do favorite sports teams, which we're in
Oh, you don't Hey! Yeah, no, I'm down for it. And if the answer is, excuse me, if the answer is,
Beef Puff otherwise says, what's your favorite Sunday topping?
I'm down with either of those.
All of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean?
What's the most
Sunday?
important Sunday
Like,
topping? You have to
The
pick.
day?
Dying. So yeah, let's do Sunday toppings then. So once again, Mallory, aka Mal, aka Teach, beautiful goddess DM, for the evening. My favorite Sunday topping, chocolate syrup, hands down. It's very basic, but it's like, how do you not? You know, how do you not?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I also feel obligated to say that Bree said that the worst Sunday topping is Monday.
I concur.
one,
I
Bree.
love my
I'm leaving.
daughter.
Bye.
Good answer. Good answer.
Bye. I switched to my ending screen.
That was
Alright.
easy. Thank you, everybody.
Oh god. Lil. Why the look of horror? We're 26 episodes in. Why the look of horror?
Oh my god, I wasn't ready. I'm usually last.
I know. I felt like mixing it up. I can change it if you want, but I felt like mixing it up today.
No, I like
fine.
not going first.
I'll be ready. Hi, I'm Lily Leon. My name's Lil. We're gonna be real roasted for tonight. Anywho, so I play Aiko Takamaki, the Kitsune monk. We put the fist in pacifist. But anywho, my favorite topping on a Sunday, it's a tie between whipped cream and sprinkles.
Sprinkles are dope.
I feel like for Aiko, it's definitely gonna be sprinkles. It's hands down sprinkles. But fruit toppings also is a close second. But that's my Sunday toppings.
You seem like a sprinkles person.
I
just get that vibe from you.
Yes.
Fun fact, I literally used to eat sprinkles raw, and with nothing else. You just pour
That's a
it.
really
Yeah.
weird way to
Yeah.
describe sprinkles.
Here's the look on my face of surprise. This is my surprised
Not
face
surprised.
at hearing that you would eat sprinkles raw.
Lilik's the weirdest shit
Yep,
just by
you just-
itself.
Yep.
you just-
that.
You just
Doesn't
drink them.
surprise me.
You just
I've
Yeah.
throw 'em
I've
back.
literally held I've held things of frosting specifically for Lil at my house, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
this is yours, and she'll
fantastic.
just buy the spoonful.
You got that sweet tooth,
Yep.
man.
Mhm.
Oh man, I'm amazed I'm not a diabetic.
Honestly, same.
Praise God, I'm not. Knock on wood real quick. I'm good.
Oh
I've
dear
seen her
Lord.
eat several cookies for breakfast before, and I'm just like, how? How?
Yeah, no. Most of my family and friends are like, how?
Yep,
Why?
we literally
I'm
just
sitting
had
there
that
drinking
conversation the
coffee.
other day too. Of just, I don't get
Yep.
it. Literally just had that conversation. All right, Brass, go.
Hello, I'm Brass. I play Journey the Tiefling Rogue. My favorite Sunday topping, it's kind of like hot chocolate too, or the chocolate stuff, but I like the hot fudge, so I like it to be warm. And I don't know, I also kind of like the candied cherries. I know Lil hates those, but I like them.
Yeah, sorry. The worst.
Everybody else hates them but me, so they're all for me. Give me your cherries.
I will give you the maraschino cherries every day.
I have something I want to say, but I'm being good and
Don't.
holding
No,
it
don't
back.
do it. Be bad. Be
Don't.
bad.
Say it. Do it.
Was this
We're already
something I
late to
said?
stream. Just do it.
Girl, you can take my cherry any day.
I knew it.
Oh, there
I
it
knew
is.
it. As soon as
There
I
it is.
said that, I
Great.
was like, one of these
God,
dirty
Jesus.
minded
God, Jesus.
people.
My God. That's getting quoted.
I blushed too much already. I need to go. I need to go.
So what I'm
Thank
hearing
God
is
that
so
wasn't me.
What I'm hearing is Emil should come up to Journey mid game and just be like, "Hey."
If he said that, I don't know how Journey would respond.
Here's the thing.
She'd
Here's the
probably
thing,
just
though.
shut down.
Knowing Brass and knowing Journey, if he's like, yeah, you can have my cherry any day, she'd be like, oh my god, thank you, I love these. And literally just eat the cherry. Just over the head.
You have
Just
cherries?
focus on the food.
Yeah, no.
Because your girl is so much like me in that
Here's
sense.
the
Like food.
here's the best part too is it's Emil, who's an incubus, who definitely hasn't. yep, definitely hasn't been for his entire life almost. Yeah. Oh dear lord.
That's why they make an interesting couple.
Oh, I love this game. Hey,
Love
Case,
it.
go ahead and introduce
Careful.
yourself, buddy.
Yeah, Case, what do you want on your Sunday? Hey, yo, girl. Hey, yo, girl, how do you like your tops?
To go. I need to go now.
Dead.
Get myself out. Oh, it was nice playing with you guys tonight.
I'm turning my camera off.
I'm like, Lillian. I've been scolded. I've been out.
This is why we're all friends.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It's like, I'm in a different world.
Oh, I do. Case, I'm ready for your answer, whatever you are.
I'm not
This
ready.
night is gonna be a mess, isn't it? This night is gonna be an absolute mess.
Whew. Okay. Okay. Hello. My name is Kate. I play Arcadia. She's a Legend Elf Druid, sweet baby angel. I don't know how to respond to this question. I think. I'm gonna get bullied for the way I say it. Caramel is probably my favorite.
No, that's fine.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, caramel is the way to say
I'm not
it.
worried about you guys.
If anyone here says caramel, hold the phone.
It's one of my favorites, but I also really like the chocolate syrup that like hardens when you
Oh, that
pour it
sounds
onto
good.
something cold.
Yes.
Oh my god, 'cause it's like chocolate chips, but it doesn't freeze and hurt my teeth. Also, fuck gummy bears on ice cream.
They get all
Those-
hard.
They get so hard.
No, I love gummy bears on ice cream. You gotta eat them first. That's the thing.
No, you
If
gotta
you
have
eat them
gummies
first,
and
then
no,
it's
you gotta
good.
have gummies and pudding. Like dirt pudding is the fucking best thing ever.
Ooh,
That
yeah,
shit
Fucking
is
best thing
good.
ever. Dirt pudding beats all Sundays for me. I'm gonna throw
it's
this out
kind of
here.
like a scavenger hunt is the way
It
I think
is!
of it. Like you
No,
gotta
it's
find
good.
the gummies and you
gotta-
gotta eat them first.
you gotta
It's like
dig
a
in.
time trial.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
dig in.
No, that's how I feel. I'm a basic bitch for gummies. Let's call it what it is.
You are.
You can put them on anything.
I'm not even gonna
I
try to
think
deny it or
you're
help you on
lying.
that one. You just are. Love you. You are.
I got some funny stories about gummies, so I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, God. We bonded over a gummy. That's like was
We
our
did.
first sleepover. Oh my
We
god.
did. Yeah,
I forgot about that.
it was. Peachios.
Peachos.
Jesus Christ.
Good time.
This is how we're starting D&D. I honestly think this is a bit of a defense mechanism that we know it's gonna be an intense night, so we're just like, woo, at the start.
No, literally, Fangs asked me, he's like, so what are you doing in D&D tonight? I was like, we got the last run of the Shadow Temple, and he just shoved a seltzer towards me. He was like, drink up. I was like, okay.
He
I
wanted it to be
brought-
crazy.
I brought my emotional support cow from downstairs all the way up here because I knew I was gonna need it.
Girl, I shit you not. Sylvain is ready. Like, let's do this. We have our emotional supports. Gatsby's here.
Yes, Brass!
Like, literally, just tuck and roll.
Yes!
I have my Misha. She's not very cuddly, but I have her.
She's there in spirit.
I have
Alright.
a life-size Yoshi.
Oh my
You
god.
know how big Yoshi would look in real life. Huh. I imagine a bigger.
I don't know if he's actually life-size.
Oh.
He's just
I'm gonna
A
believe
big
it.
boy.
Big. He's the big boy.
Oh dear lord. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Gatsby got so freaked out by me dying laughing that he just was like, "Mom, are you dying? Are you actually
Mother
dying?"
Inferior, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, he's checking in on Mother Inferior because he can't check in on Mother Superior. It's fine. All right. Speaking of Mother Superior, hey Lil, You want to go ahead and give us a recap from
Oh
last
yeah, we
session?
still need that.
I will. Can you just tell me where we left off last time? Because it is a blur right now. I know
At a
that
big
we
door?
were.
No, that's where you left
No, no,
off.
no.
Like, no, that's right.
Like-
She's saying, where did you guys start the session last
yeah,
time?
where do we start? I
You
don't even know
started.
that.
You started at the 3 paths that you had to take. You chose chose from one of the 3 paths.
Shit, that's where I left. Oh, you're right.
That's where
okay,
you started.
absolutely. Okay, hold on. Let me get a good.
I love this.
All right, Phlegm's out. Previously on D&D. Oh no, I froze. Fuck. Give me a second. 2 shakes. All right, good. We're ready. Clearly the Twitch was not. Okay. Previously on D&D. So, pretty much what happened was we showed up in this little dark corridor. We were like, okay, awesome. We survived this traumatic experience. Layton immediately just goes down. And we were like, wait, what the fuck? And we were like, hey, buddy, wake up. And if I remember correctly, Journey couldn't hear anything or speak.
No, she can speak. She just can't hear.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she couldn't hear anything. So we're in like a pseudo sign language thing, and we were trying to wake Layton up. We finally got him awake. We put Journey on his back, and we were like, "Yeehaw, let's go, girl!" So we started looking around all these different statues, and the statues were hear no evil, see no evil, and instead of speak no evil, it was like feel no evil, and they had boils all over them. And they were like, "Yeah, don't sow evil, bitch." So we were like, "Okay, let's take a look at all these again." So we were like, "Let's go with the let's see no evil," because as we remember from the mantra, it was holy fuck. Okay, I did join the game. Did I join Roll20?
Oh no.
Off the earth right now. Anywho, so we were like darkness. The theme is darkness. Let's choose someone that can't see shit. So we were like, let's go that way. So we go in there. We all got separated, which is great. You know, drama, yay. So we all go in there and we're like, we hear different voices. We hear creepy music. We hear voices being like, ha ha ha, you killed your friends. And Aiko, for example, was like, bitch, show me the bodies. And so we like kept on going. And then Arcadia, meanwhile, heard like, what do you do with a dead sailor? And she was like, oh, fuck to the no. So she was traumatized. And Journey, in the meantime, was like, fuck yeah, let's kill shit. And she took a bunch of damage. She was like, let's find my friends. So then she found a bunch of us. So we met up and we fought this giant thing that kind of like in my mind showed up like Siren Head, which is like terrifying in every way, shape, and form. And it was putting weird thoughts in our heads, and we were like, fuck you. And so we went after this thing and we killed it. And then there were a bunch of big things with like really big eyeballs, but really happy smiley faces. And so they were living their best lives. We killed them. And so then we got out of there, and then it dumped us in a new place, and we were like, hey, we should take a quick nap real quick. And we were like, power to it. So we power napped. We did really well with that. We checked our surroundings. We were like, okay, we're Gucci, we're good, everyone's alive. Barely for some people, we got their health back up, and then we decided to walk around, and we found these giant gates that had our names written on them, and we were like, that looks spooky as fuck, and so let's take a look into it. So we went to every single one, and there was one that said Delilah, which Aiko and Arcadia were like, hey, hey, Journey buddy, that was written with your name when you went through the coffin thing. I don't know if you remember that, but I think that's your mom. And so we were like, hey, yeah, just letting you know. And so she was like, oh, maybe I'll put my mirror in there. And so she put the mirror in there and nothing happened. She was like, cool, snatching that back. And so we were like, well, we could all go through our doors individually, or we could go and tackle this all together as one. So we decided to go through Journey's door, if I remember correctly. So we all lined up and we were like, yeah, let's fucking do this. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, we're going through Journey's door. We went through, darkness consumed us because Shadow Temple, booyah. And here we are. And that was the last thing that happened on D&D.
Great.
This is a little super short show.
Actually, I referenced Mike's super short show in chat earlier tonight and everything, and I was just very happy. I was like, oh, Lil get it. Lil would get it.
Yeah. No, I got it.
So, hey, guys. First thing I'm going to have you all do... Oh, and actually, before we dive into tonight, just as a heads up to anyone watching and everyone tuning in, because it is Trial of Shadows, the trial focuses a lot on fears and what scares people, and both physical fears, mental fears, all those things. So it does get a little bit heavy tonight. So if at any point anyone ever feels like they need to take a break, they need to step away, anything like that, please feel free to do so. We're all totally cool and good with it. Players have been talked to as well about some of it and everything. So yeah, just make sure that you're taking care of you and everything. Cool.
So,
Starting things off, roll me initiative.
oh fuck.
Haha.
Hey, Gabs.
Why?
Hi. I need you to stop. Thank you. I need you to stop licking me though, so I can roll initiative.
Starting
for
off
things.
strong here.
Thank
Beef
you.
puff rolling in hot. Thanks, girl. Let me know when you're ready.
Give me 2 seconds. I have a dog on my lap who's determined to lick my hand.
Yes.
Because he's
I get
determined
that.
that he's like, I think you should I see. I have been with you all day, sir, and you have not wanted a little bit of attention, and now he's like resting his head on my hand. He being a good boy.
I see the
I want
tuft
a
of his
dog
hair
so
just
I know.
at the top.
He's just
When is it my turn?
Alright, so let's see, I have Aiko, I have Journey, I have Lil. I don't know why I said Aiko, Journey, and then Lil, because I definitely
I was like,
already
oh.
said Aiko. This is fine. I have Leighton, that tickles Gatsby. That's my foot. Okay. Bless this dog. And I have Arcadia. And I have friends.
Friends.
Cool.
Oh.
They're friends.
Okay.
Aiko, what's your initiative?
Aiko got a 22.
Hot dog,
Good
girl.
for you.
Yep.
Journey.
Ready.
10.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Arcadia.
14.
14?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a. Oh, not you. Hi. Goodbye. Not you. Pulling up Leighton. He's resting his head on my ankle, and I love this dog so much.
Baby.
Oh.
He's a good boy.
Sweet
He's just
boy.
sleeping in my lap. All right. Sorry, Case. All right. Leighton is there. And then rolling for Franz. Yep, that tracks. Cool. Okay. We have in our order in initiative, it's gonna be Aiko going first, followed by Leighton, followed by Arcadia, followed by Journey,
Yeah.
and then friends are somewhere in the mix.
Friends are last.
Are they?
Oh. Oh.
Are they really?
Bye.
Dang it. Here.
Are they though? All right. Cool. So give me 2 seconds to get this set up and started. Music incoming, by the way, as a heads up.
I can hear it.
Good. Really adds to the mood.
I'm like happy, but also like fun.
You can feel the despair with us.
Yup.
Okay. Cool. Should be good then. Yes. Thank you. All right. So, you guys decided to walk in together through Journey's door, among the 5 doors that are listed there. As you guys walk into the door, and that door, boom, right, shuts behind you, you are brought into... Hi, dog. You are brought into a room. Boop. And I'm gonna double check that everything is loaded the way it was supposed to. Vaguely. Okay.
I don't like this.
Give me 2 seconds, because it didn't entirely load the way it was supposed to, because of course it didn't. That would have made it easier.
Looks fine.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
We should have ice cream sundaes in the middle.
Spider webs can't hurt me.
Hi, dog. Ooh, hi, Gatsby. Hello. All right, you need to get down, buddy. I love you very much, but I need you to get down.
Drink water until then.
Okay.
I'll wait for the best for everyone.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do a really easy way of hiding this. Because y'all chose not to go through those rooms. Very glad that I changed it so you couldn't see the monsters. Cool. Alright. Now that should be what I want it to be. Perfect.
Even more ominous. Yay.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk in, you walk in to find a room that has like a little bit of that like kind of same fog and kind of fog around the room like you've seen throughout the temple. Still covered in a number of the shadows, cobwebs in the corners, everything as well. Aiko, what are you gonna do?
I guess roll a general perception check.
Sure.
Kind of see what's going on.
Sure.
Perception. That's a 21.
As you look through the room, it seems to be like the most you can see is it's a pretty big room, and you can see that across the way there is a pretty large door.
Jesus, she can move so far. It's like I can pretty much get to the door. Yeah. Jesus. Even though I just did a perception check, would it be okay for me to hold my turn until after Journey goes?
I would say no.
Okay.
Because
No
you just
worries.
did the perception check and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
Okay.
there's yeah.
So I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. And she's just kind of like scouring, like looking for something that's like not like honestly like on edge.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the Shadow Temple after all. And after everything that they just experienced in the last room, it's just a little
Yeah.
little
on edge.
sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll ready an action for anything that's gonna kind of come within that safety square.
So she won't be
So-
able to because perception check.
Okay, gotcha,
Mhm.
no worries. Yeah, so she's just she's kind of taking a look for everything.
Okay. Leighton is up. He's gonna kind of move forward, kind of spread out a little bit from where Aiko is, not too far away. But is kind of checking things out as well. He is I'm assuming that you let them know that like what you found from your perception check and everything.
Yeah.
Then he's going to ready an action that if there's an enemy within 5 feet of him, they get a frying pan to the face.
So,
Arcadia.
Yeah, kind of following in the same path. She's also gonna move up and move like maybe on the other side of Aiko. Kind of like slowly but surely. Keeping an eye out for anything, and then she's gonna ready her dagger, believe it or not. In case
Stabby
anything gets
move.
within within her little square also
Okay.
in range.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be it.
All right. Journey.
I guess Journey's gonna go ahead and move up here. Would I be able to catch anything with a perception check, or was that pretty much it with what Aiko did?
Ooh, hi dog. Okay. DM advice above table is she rolled really well on that perception check. Really well. So she's probably gleaned quite a bit of information. So if you hear that, another character has done really well with perception and that's the information they've gotten, there may not be too much more that you
Okay.
can glean from it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, if that helps.
Yeah, it does. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go ahead and ready an attack with a dagger for anything around me in a square.
Okay. All right. Journey, as you step forward and you start to ready your ready your dagger and like are feeling very on edge, you start to feel this like prickling sensation just along the back of your neck. Almost like you can feel like fingers gliding across the back of your neck.
Definitely gonna tell Aiko, since she's right next to me, that she feels something like that. Just to let her know.
Journey, as you go to turn to tell Aiko, you hear behind you just a, "We've missed having you with us, child." And as you look back, you can see one of the hags that raised you as a child, standing and just grinning at you. And as she appears in front of you, behind you, she is, you see that she's there for a moment and then she disappears again. So you see her just for a split moment.
Journey would definitely look around at everybody and ask them if they saw that.
Would Aiko have seen it?
If you like turn to go look at Journey, you would have seen her. Like she wasn't, it was a split second of anyone in the room could have seen her.
Okay. Yeah, if Journey was turning to Aiko to say something, Aiko would have seen it, and then if she says, "Did you see that?" she would have confirmed it. Like anything to reassure her that you're not crazy.
Arcadia probably wouldn't have seen it because she would. I imagine she's like facing forward still, so she probably wouldn't have seen it, but she would believe you. Anything can go on here.
Arcadia, did you turn to say that to them?
I mean, after Journey was like, "Did you see that?" Then yeah, she would have.
As you turn to say like, "No, I didn't see anything," and you turn back, you find you are face to face with another hag who just has this like green kelpie kind of hair that is hanging off of her, and like one wild yellow eye that's just glaring at you, and just a really toothy grin. "Hi, love," as she just immediately goes to attack you.
Absolutely fucking not.
So Arcadia, you are getting attacked. Because she's within 5 feet of you, you will also be able to attack if you want to use your ready to action with your dagger. But you are getting attacked, my friend. And she's gonna have advantage on you because she just surprised the shit out of you with that. Alright. So she's gonna go ahead and attack you.
Holy fuck! Okay.
Alright. Arcadia, does a 23 hit?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, as you just hear her do the "hi, love," and just immediately like claw at you, you're gonna take 10 slashing damage as her claw just tears into you from that start.
I dislike that so much.
So she makes her attack. You can choose to attack with your dagger if you want. Do you want to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
She
and
swung
make me,
first.
Go ahead and make me an attack back at her.
18.
Okay, that's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Woo.
Good job.
Let's go. That'll be 5.
All right.
Get poked, bitch.
All right, cool. So you go to attack. Cool. All right. That is the end of her turn. as you guys look over and see that another hag has appeared. The last thing that you see happens, Aiko, as you hear Arcadia, like, scream, I'm assuming, screaming?
Yeah.
As you hear Arcadia scream and kind of jump back, as you jump back, you find that you jump right into another hag who appears and just kind of catches you by the arm and is going to try to claw at you as well. As Journey, you look around and realize the coven that raised you is here.
Great.
Cool.
All right. So
Great to see family.
it's family.
Family reunion.
Yay!
Sorry guys, my family sucks.
Thanks, I hate it. All right. So Aiko, she's gonna go ahead and try to claw at you. Probably not gonna hit. That is a 14 to hit. Yeah. So she tries to claw at you, and you manage to get out of the way of her claw. All right. Next up, we have Aiko. Leighton's on deck. Arcadia's in the hole.
We are 3 striking this bee. Gotta get all my stuff ready. Okay. Oh, well, hell to the yes, girl. Rolling up. Okay, that is a 26 and a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. Great. Those are from here and unarmed. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay, so that is a.
This new music, I like it.
Yeah, I was trying something a little different. I might keep it, I might not. Don't know. But I liked it for a hot second.
Okay.
I like it.
So 15 for the first hit.
15 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the second hit is a 5.
5 damage, so 20 total?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then she's gonna use her unarmed strike to hit again. Oh god, if that rolls, I think that got stuck. I assume what is that? That's a 12. I assume a 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit, correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so she tries to take an unarmed strike on it again, and it does not hit.
Yeah, she's able to dodge out of the way of that one.
Yeah, she's just gonna call out to Journey. Like, you know, like heads up kind of thing. Because this thing literally just grabbed her and tried to swing, and she just like one-two'd her. Or him, it, they.
Her. Probably her.
Okay, cool. So she's just saying, like, you know, heads up, we have enemies. Trying to give everyone a heads up. So, that's it for her.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Leighton is up, followed by Arcadia. From where Leighton is, he can see that there's the one attacking Aiko. So he's gonna move down one, and he's gonna charge at her.
Hell yeah.
So he's gonna try to hit her with the frying pan and with his hooves. Because gotta love that centaur, man, you know? So for frying pan, that is going to hit. So he's gonna hit her for, where's the right dice? There it is. Neat. He's gonna hit her for 6. Cool. And then he's gonna hit with his hoovies. That's not gonna hit. That was a 2. So he tries to bam, and then it just doesn't quite hit with that. All right, that is the end of Leighton's turn. Arcadia, you're up as you're faced with the sea hag in front of you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Do you want me to describe her more? That her skin's kind of bluish and everything, and that she's No, okay, I'll leave it be.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
She looks at
Be-
you guys.
I
She
want
looks at you
you
guys.
to-
Hey, Star Girl. Yeah.
If you would have said that, I would have left the room. I would have to leave.
Joke's
Oh
on
my
you guys.
God.
The doors were mislabeled. This is Arcadia's nightmare.
I need you to know Beef Puff came in and was like, hey, Case, looks like we found out what to do with a dying sailor.
Oh.
I
Wow,
hate my life.
Oh, God, I love it. God, I love it.
Okay, so... okay. Methinks...
Oop, there you go. Cool.
The song slaps.
This is also
right?
more of Vorpal music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I think... One second. I think she's gonna take another stab with the dagger. That's like
Stabby.
Stop
Yeah,
shit at the
stab, stab.
Do it.
$17.
That hits.
Ah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Give me 6 damage. That's
That'd make stabbers.
4.
Hey, damage is damage, as became the mantra in D&D in our
Very
Hell Hero
true.
campaign. Damage is damage. Do the thing.
True.
Yep.
All right, cool. Case, anything else on your turn?
Let me see. Maybe I can. I think that's gonna be it for now.
Okay. Journey, you're up.
Journey's gonna go ahead and move over to help Arcadia here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start with my insightful fighting. So that's my insight.
Okay, against her deception.
Yes, and I rolled really well.
Yeah.
29.
Yeah. Show these hags his
Oh my
boss.
Yep, she got an 18, so you succeed.
Ooh, I'm glad I rolled really well. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. She got. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. She got 21 for what it's worth.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I misread.
No, you're cool.
Thanks.
I knew you were gonna say something.
You
I
are
knew you
really
had a
cool.
response.
It's true. Okay, that was a bonus action, so I can attack now, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with my bow.
And good call on that, by the way, to do insightful fighting first and then attack. Really good call.
Yes. Thanks. Okay. Please do good. Please. Oh, 21.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, I rolled the wrong die. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm already like getting sweaty.
Solid.
6. I need D6. Okay. So. $17.
Okay. 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
This track.
I know,
literally
right?
Fire.
Good. I'm glad.
I'm listening to it. I'm like, I could see this in so many different video games that I've
Make
played.
me want to dance.
Yeah, I'm like over here,
I'm
like
This is Cowboy Bebop. This is Persona. This is like
Yeah.
literally everything.
Yeah, it's pretty damn great. All right. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Fucking perfect. Love it. All right. We're gonna go ahead and hail. Yeah, Aiko, you are getting attacked by the buddy in front of you over there. So she is, you see that there's almost like a dark energy that seems to swirl down to her hands as she just reaches out to grab you. So, Aiko does a 22 hit.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yikes.
Alright, Aiko, you're gonna take 18 psychic damage for me, please.
Okay.
As she reaches out and you just feel that surge of like dark, absolutely terrifying energy go through you. Cool. Alright. She's gonna attack you again. As you see that dark energy surges down the other hand as she reaches out to you. That's a 10 though, so she is not, or sorry, 12.
Cool.
So that one is not
Roll me once,
hitting you.
hag.
As you just hear her snarl at you in response.
Oh,
All right.
it's on like Donkey Kong.
Arcadia.
Yay! Kill
Cool.
me. Don't kill me, but
Arcadia, you see that the hag that you are fighting actually, like, you see her like jolt over to the other side, like dart over to the other side of you, and she just giggles, and you hear a, "Want to see what I learned?" As you see electricity and lightning start to spark at her hands. So,
Fucking Kamehameha you?
Arcadia, you and Aiko,
Well,
both need to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. As
God,
she's
okay.
about to hit you with a lightning bolt.
22.
okay. What the fuck? Uh-oh. 10.
Alright, Aiko succeeds, Arcadia does not.
Youch.
As she's gonna deal. You know it's great when you hear me like quickly having to get dice together.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need those. Put them aside.
We don't need those. We
Yo.
don't need dice.
Hey, yo, girl, I'm coming over for insomnia cookies and Stardew tomorrow.
You are, but that's tomorrow, and D&D is today.
Put those aside.
Let's see, 2, 7.
I don't like that.
Well, good news is there were a couple real low rolls in there, so that's the exciting news. Oh, shit, I rolled the same thing on, okay, cool. Arcadia, you are taking 22 lightning damage, and Aiko, you're taking 11.
No.
Okay.
As she shoots that lightning bolt at you. Alright, Journey, as you are watching this happen, and are watching this all go on, sniffles. You look over to see, or as you're watching everything go on, you suddenly see that, that same hag that you saw at the start, who, you know, welcomed you back, basically. You see her reappear, and her eyes are just dark, like ink black, as she looks at you. And she is gonna cast Eye Bite, and is is focusing it on you, my friend.
Yeah.
So I need you to succeed on a wisdom saving throw, please.
I can try my best.
I believe in you.
I'm not going to. Great. Yeah, that's a 7.
All right. You are unconscious.
Right. That's great. I had a good line saved up and everything.
So, yep. So Journey, you see her, and again, you see those eyes just like roll black and go dark. And you just drop down unconscious. So Arcadia, Aiko, and Leighton can see that Journey just drops where she is.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, let me have her reappear there. There we go, because she'll be visible now. And then Journey, unconscious. Unconscious Journey. Cool. All right, that's the end of their turn. Aiko, you're up. Leighton's on deck. Arcadia's in the hole.
How many things?
I wish I could put my dice in dice jail, but I only have one set of dice.
That's what I was just telling Handsome because he redeemed dice jail and he said, put those dice in jail. I was like, it was 8d6 of damage. I'll literally have no d6 left if I do that. So I will honor it though and take the one that rolled a 6 out of 6 and I will put that in dice jail. Because I'm sure as hell not using my Florian dice for D&D. Absolutely not.
Okay. Lord Almighty. Okay. I don't know if this is the greatest idea. We're gonna use a key point. We're gonna use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
So we're going to disengage as a bonus action and come up, and we're gonna use a medicine check to stabilize Journey.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for it. What'd you roll?
That's an 8.
Okay. So good news, bad news. Good news, right? Is that as you're like checking her over and moving her, you realize it's not that she's dropped down to 0 hit points. And as you're moving her, you shake her enough that she starts to wake up. So it takes your action to do that, but you do manage to shake her awake.
Cool. Because that's my... Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And, yeah, so she's pretty much just being like, wake up, like, you know, you're okay.
Wake up.
Yeah. Chop sueying in this dungeon. Yeah, and she's pretty much like at the ready to get back into battle, but she's making sure she's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'd probably put her here.
Okay.
So that way, in case she needs to get closer, she can, you know, handle this person or this person.
Okay. Cool. Good.
And I guess that's it for her turn.
All right. Cool. Next up, then we have Leighton, who is within bashing range that he's gonna just go ahead and take a swing at her with his frying pan. I love that that's his main weapon to attack with, is his frying pan. Like, I was like, I can't tell you how much that is just a sheer joy and pleasure to me that that's what he attacks with. Not to mention it's helpful because that's actually something that helps him increase his armor class too by wielding it. So look at him go. All right.
Love it. Go for it.
Oop, he not hitting anything. Yeah.
No.
That is not going to be a hit from Leighton on that one. That was a 10. And that's even with a +6 to his attack. He rolled real low.
No.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he's gonna try to just kind of keep her occupied. He's not moving from where he is. All right. Arcadia, you're up. Journey, you're on deck. Hags are in the hole.
Okay. So.
Maybe 6 feet under if I had anything to do with it.
Love it. Love the energy.
Okay. So the food that I have is still good, right?
Yes.
I have it in my inventory. Okay. Eating that, is that an action or a bonus?
Bonus action.
Okay. So, thank you for that. So she's going to use her action to disengage from scary, fucking weird, icky. Ugh.
Scary,
And
fucking weird,
she's-
icky. Oh, that's her new name.
Yes. She's gonna take just, a little bit of a step back, and she's
Mhm.
gonna eat her deviled sausage.
Okay,
Um,
so for your deviled sausage, what happened was, like, what you can do then, is that you have to succeed on a Constitution check to see if you can regain a spell slot.
Okay.
So you can do it for you can do
Actually,
what?
sorry.
No, you're
Didn't
good.
interrupt. I didn't finish reading my thing. It would only be my first level spells, correct?
Correct. It would be first level spells right now. Because
Okay.
Leighton is not a high
Yeah.
high enough chef. Like once you guys level up again, he will be that you can do up to second level, but he's not high enough now for that, so it would just be first level.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Think we might wait on that then,
Okay.
and I'll save that because it's not the.
You do also have Schnitzel, I believe, unless I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that does hit dice
So-
recovery.
So I'd be able to roll the hit dice right now.
Yeah, so for the Schnitzel, once you eat it, you can immediately expend hit dice to regain hit points as if you had just finished a short rest. So you could use up
Cool.
to all of your hit dice if
Okay.
you wanted. So it's a pretty big healing thing. That's part of why you
Okay.
guys went for more Schnitzel rather than more orange
Yeah.
cake last time.
Okay. That changes things. Yeah, she's gonna eat the schnitzel instead. 'Cause
Okay.
She's kind of hurting right now.
Okay,
so
cool.
she's
Yeah,
gonna do
so
that.
you can roll any of your hit dice that you want to roll. So you have up to, unless you've already used some, doing it during the short rest, then you would have like the rest of them for this.
I think
So-
I have 4 left. 'Cause
Yeah.
I used a couple during the short rest.
Mhm.
So yeah.
So
Guess I'll
depending on,
roll-
I would say depending on how bad you're hurting, you can roll all of them, or you can just roll some of them.
I will. Not all of them.
Okay.
Where's my freaking? Found it. No, I didn't. I found it. Okay. I think I'll roll. I'll just go ahead and roll like 2,
Okay.
so I don't die on the spot right now. That would be nice.
Sorry.
6. Wait, that was the wrong die.
I feel it.
I got Brass's curse.
I feel it.
No. What? This one. Okay. Got it. Okay. 3 and 8. So,
So you regain 11.
11. That's the one. Thank you. Okay. All right. So we'll do that, and then that will be the end of her turn.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Journey, you're up.
Okay. So Journey is going to try to get the main hag's attention here. What would she say? She's gonna say, "I see you're resorting to your usual cowardly tactics. Why don't you come up here and fight me for real, you ugly bitch?"
Oh. Aiko's
Like a
like,
Journey thing, I think.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
Journey's just throwing shade. To
Lots of shade.
Be mad.
Didn't know you were a
Okay.
tree casting all that shade. Jeez.
He has to get her attention. All right. Okay, would I be able to use my bonus action to move my insightful fighting over to her? Is that spell that it does that for?
That's typically a hunter's mark that it does
Okay.
it. You would have to check your. I don't have your sheet pulled up right now. I can pull it up, but
I'm looking.
yeah, I was gonna say check
What
your
minute or two? Okay, so I have to successfully use it again. Okay.
Yeah, so they'd have to contest it. Like you can't just because it worked on this other character, you can't then switch it over to somebody else without them having to recontest it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go for that then.
Okay, so you're kind of trying to like intimidate her and turn her focus on you, and you said you're switching your insightful fighting over to her.
Mm-hmm. I got a 23 on that.
Hell yeah.
She got a 17.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So we'll
That's kind of
switch that
scary. They're
over
rolling
to
kind of high on those.
Huh?
I said that's a little scary. They're rolling kind of high on those. So let's attack with bow.
I'm gonna put the little eye
Okay.
on her to show that you have insightful fighting on her.
Okay, cool. I got 17 for attack.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. Wrong guy. So...
This really
12.
is a jam. 12 damage?
Yeah,
Oh,
I rolled really bad.
how is that really bad?
That's okay.
That's okay.
That is really good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, cool. Okay. Next up are our friends. Unless, Journey, there's anything else that you want to do on your turn.
I'm good.
Okay, dokes. Friends are up. They're gonna go ahead and go. Can she get
I don't like that. I don't
No,
like it.
You will not like that at all.
Oh, I don't like any of this.
Okay. We're gonna start with the one that was facing Arcadia, who chases after.
Motherfucker.
And you see that she just giggles. Round 2. As she goes to cast Lightning Bolt again, and Aiko and Arcadia.
Son of a bitch. Get me out of this.
Sorry, Aiko.
Fuck. I'm in it. I rolled a 9. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, just kidding. Nope, that's it. Damn it. I try to get out of lines.
How do we do, Arcadia?
What?
Your roll deck saving throw?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's
I was
That's what
laughing
waiting
because
on.
T said we're orphaning Journey times 2. It made me
Oh,
laugh.
rough.
Sorry, Journey.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. Uh-oh.
She doesn't mind.
7. Row raggy.
All right, so you both are gonna fail. Okay.
Oh no, the faces.
I'm going down. That's
No.
not great.
No, no, no.
Okay.
I get for helping people.
What I get for helping people.
I'm so sorry, Aiko.
You are each taking 40 lightning damage as that lightning bolt goes coursing through both of you.
Aiko is down.
So is Arcadia.
Oh.
Very much so.
This is illegal.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Alright, cool. So the two of you are unconscious. On your turns, you'll be doing death saving throws.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. That is her turn as she moved, she did her casting. Cool. That is what I wanted, just kidding. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, Creepy Hag is gonna just give Leighton the grin of, Lil, I know you'll know this because you've seen the trailer, but from the new movie Smile or whatever, where it's the really creepy, like someone's gonna murder you today, kinda smile. Yeah, it's that kind of like terrifying grin. As she is going to move closer to Aiko. She's gonna go ahead and try to hit with her. Again, that black energy like flows through her arm as she reaches out to Aiko herself. Let's see. Okay. Okay, cool.
Automatic crit.
If she hits. So she does still have to roll to hit you and everything. And
Oh, I thought it was an automatic.
well, that's what I was just double checking. So if you're unconscious, it says attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits you is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
So she just has to hit you, and then it's a crit. Yeah. Yep. Because that's what I was trying to double check, because
Yeah.
I'll try and help out. That's gonna hit. That is a... Yeah, that is a 22 to hit. So, Aiko, you are taking 18 psychic damage, as well as an additional 10 psychic damage, so a total of 28 in that hit.
Yes, I'm still good.
You are also currently cursed, but more on that later. Alright.
Fun.
She's gonna try to hit you again with that. Aiko, that's a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Alright, so she reaches out for one, and as she goes to hit with the other, Leighton just reaches in and just grabs her and pulls her hand back. And just, nope. Is gonna try to help out on that. Alright, cool. That is the end of her turn. Journey. You taunted. You are getting exactly what you wanted. As that, the main hag who you recognize as the hag who really raised you, and was pretty much, responsible for a lot of everything that happened in your childhood, just turns to you. Insolent girl. You always were difficult. Should have eaten you years ago. Saved us all the trouble. And she is gonna go ahead and... go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw as you see that those black eyes just flash at you, again.
I'm getting the booby rub. I really
The booby rub!
need this.
Do it. That's
Okay, I'll do booby rub. Okay, that didn't. It landed on top of my other dice, so I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah, reroll that then.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Baby roll?
You're kidding me? It's an at 20.
Yay! All right, yeah.
I'm on the first one.
You recognize, like, Brass, you recognize, like, Journey recognizes as she starts doing this, you've seen this before, where this is one of their most, like, powerful things that they can do together as a coven. As she just, and as you see it happening, you are able to just, fuck to the no, right back at her, and are able to avoid being sickened, which would have given you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So nice job.
Nice.
All right, that is her turn. Our last buddy.
I thought they already went.
Oh, because that's what the 1, 2, 3. Yes. No,
lightning
you're right.
bolt
She went
took me
first.
out.
You bad.
I was
My
like,
bad.
wait a second.
Hold on, bitch. Yeah,
Hold
no,
on
you're
a
good.
fucking
No,
moment.
you're good. Thank you. So I appreciate that because I totally brain farted. Cool. All right, great. That's the end of their turn. Aiko, you're up. I need a death saving throw from you, friend.
Can I hold my turn until after friends go?
Don't think you can do that when you're unconscious. You know what I mean? Like, because at least like when you're holding your turn, it's because you're like waiting for something. But like if you're unconscious, I don't believe so. So
Yeah, because I'm at 2 death saving throws. Like I'm already at 2 fails. So
Believe in you, Ro.
let me
Yeah.
hold on before. Let me double check. So I'll make sure that we double check and everything before you do it.
yeah, because here's the thing, I don't think she'd be able to say like shadows consume me if she's unconscious. So that's that. And then if I make a death saving throw and I pass, great. If I fail, I'm actually dead. So it'd be great if someone could stabilize me. Just saying.
Let me check.
Because right now I'm in a rock and a hard place. Like,
Sorry, I'm trying to check a couple things for you.
very good.
Stupid versions of the game. So, a couple things we found. Okay? One, rolling a death saving throw is not an action, or it's like a special kind of roll that you do, but it's not really like an action. Which is weird, yeah. The other thing, and this is kind of the bigger thing, is that if you are unconscious, you can't do actions, which include readying an action, or things like that. Where it gets into gray zone, comes into holding a turn, which is a little bit different from readying an action.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So that's part of where.
So pretty much I'm fucked. Unless I succeed on this death saving throw.
So here's the fun thing as well. Technically, you can't. Being able to delay a turn or hold your turn until after someone else's turn is a homebrew thing. It is not the official rules. The official rules are you can't even do that. It's ready in action or nothing. So
Okay.
so that's part of why we're having a hard time finding the whole hold a turn thing, because it's more homebrew than it is you know. Anything else? Here's how I'm gonna rule it, because it is all homebrew. For that section of thing. Like, it's not official in the first place. I'm okay with, you can hold your turn. If you were unconscious, you can hold your turn, but you can only hold it by one. Like, basically you have one teammate has a shot at helping you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, that seemed like, I feel like that seems fair,
No.
that there's at least a chance there
Gracious, I like it.
and everything. Like, there's at least a chance there and everything, especially when it's not typically something, you know?
That's fine.
Does that work?
Cool. Yeah. Alright, I'll hold my turn.
Okay. Whew. Okay,
Who's after me?
Leighton.
Imagine
Okay.
it was Arcadia.
I was gonna say.
It's
bye.
Leighton, then Arcadia. So it is, so Leighton's up, so he's gonna go ahead and move up. Oh dear lord. Come on, buttons. I need you to button things. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so good news, bad news. He can do a medicine check on you to stabilize you. That is all he can do, is the bad news. Wait, no it's not. Wait, no it's not! Motherfucking feet! He has the healer's feet.
Oh my god.
Leighton, I am on one knee.
Oh
I am
my God.
proposing. Oh my god.
Healer boy heals things! He has the healer's kit and he has the healer's feet. So, whew. Oh, my heart rate is up. I can feel it. Oh, son of a fucking yes. God, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yep. He's gonna use the use of his healer's kit to stabilize Aiko. Give her 1 HP, as well. So, boop boop. So you are at 1.
Okay.
So, yay! As he just pulls you back from death's doorstep.
Okay.
And as you, Aiko, as he brings you back, just immediately you hear just a, hey! Like slapping your face kind of thing of a, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, we need you! Okay, good, up, right, up. Okay, and is just sheer panic trying to make sure that you're okay. But again, is not going anywhere as he's just like, he looks over at where Journey was and then looks back and goes, you ugly bitch! Yeah! Like, trying to goad the one in front of you guys to attack him instead of you. Cause you know,
I'm so
he's
proud of my boy.
he's learned. He's never said that word before. Ooh.
That influence.
Alright, Aiko, you're up.
Okay. So we're gonna use the, as a bonus action, we're gonna use the orange cake. We're gonna immediately stuff that in our face. Wait, that's not the right dice I need to roll. That's the wrong.
Oh no.
I'm a hot mess. Don't
It's
worry.
okay. You're alive. You're good. You're alive. You're good. We got it.
Fine. Okay, that is 10 points of healing. I will take
There
it.
you go.
All right. Oh my god. I have to pee so bad too. I'm so anxious.
We told you to go before we started!
I did.
Oh.
I broke the seal. I almost died. What do you expect? Everything, all this thing just relax and
Very
death.
scary.
Okay. That is my bonus
Oh my God.
action.
Okay.
Woo. Okay. Because I have no healing left. Fuck. God. Gotta expel my soul from my throat. Oh my god, so many mixed opinions. Question, can I also use my other orange cake to heal again? Can I just double fist orange cake?
I'll allow it. It'll take your action to do that one then. But I'll allow it.
Yeah.
That's my girl. Eat up.
Either that or I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. But I need to move. Because here's the thing. No matter where I go, I'm gonna get hit by lightning. I'm fucked in that sense. Because this lady can either do that, or that, or that. Like, literally anywhere I go, I'm fucked. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna eat another thing of orange cake. Fuck. Yeah, I am! That's another 10 points of healing. Woo! Woo!
Okay.
Alright. Best orange cake I've ever had in my damn life.
As you say that, you see just a tear roll down Leighton's cheek at the mention that it's the best orange cake. He's just like he's holding the frying pan and he's just, really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on. Let me just do my math again real quick. Yeah, because she can hit me there, and there. All right. Yeah. No, I'm fucked. I'm really fucked. Cool. Cool. All right. That's all I can do.
All
All I
right.
can do on my turn.
Great. Arcadia,
Go pee real quick.
tell me high or low for your death saving
My
throw.
good juju to Arcadia.
You got this.
I'm gonna go high.
Case, is your chat barking for Leighton?
Who told? Who tattled? Who was it? T! Okay, listen, we have a redeem
Yeah.
for 1 minute of bark only, and then it wasn't necessarily for Leighton.
In case
The
your community is
man
wild.
wants to be engaged, ma'am.
Listen!
He wants to be engaged. He wants to be a taken man, chat.
Faith wants it to be known that she did bark for Leighton.
That just surprised me.
Me.
All right, so Arcadia, and for anyone who hasn't seen us do death saving throws before, kind of a house rule that we do is that players will choose high or low, and depending on how well their roll matches with their bet, decides if it's a success. So, Case, high or low before you roll.
Going high.
Going high?
That's my girl.
That's about right. You eat a lot of strange plants.
Shut up. 4.
Okay. Arcadia, as you are like fading in and out of consciousness, you have a flash through your mind of your night with Siren on the boat and the date that your friends helped stage, where you got to just sit under the stars and enjoy it. And for a split second, you see Siren's face as she turns and just smiles at you. And then you watch it warp into the hag face. Mark that as a fail.
This is the worst day of my life.
Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna come save you.
This wasn't
Oh,
even your
that's-
room.
I know! That's
So
gonna
bad. I
be
feel like everything that happens here is my fault.
that's gonna be a nightmare. Alright, writing that down.
All right. Cool. Journey, you're up.
Okay, question.
Answer.
We talked about this before. I can use my action. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. I was gonna try to dash over to Arcadia, but then I wouldn't be able to do a stabilize on her.
So remember though, you are a rogue.
Yes, you can disengage as a bonus action.
You can, well, she doesn't need to disengage, but you can disengage, dash, or hide as a bonus action. So you can dash as a bonus action.
I can dash as a bonus action. Okay.
So you could dash and then do a medicine check to try to stabilize Arcadia. Oh, which
That's
by the way, I
exactly
guess I
what
should
I'm
have marked that Arcadia is dying.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, I did.
Damn it.
Rude.
Okay.
Brutal.
So I know I just like was trying to
Fatality.
have a nice moment with Mommy Dearest here, but Arcadia is more important, so
Oh my god.
dashing over here. I'm gonna
Okay.
try my best. My medicine isn't the best, but I'm gonna try so hard for you.
Do the
It's like
boob rub.
dolls all over again.
Boob rub.
You rub. Tit magic. Just
Okay,
need a 10 plus.
16.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that works.
It
Journey.
feels so good,
Oh my
baby,
God.
coming back to life.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. So you are good, my friend. Let me go ahead and mark that skull off of Arcadia. Alright, so that was action. That was bonus action. Anything else on your turn, my dude?
I think that's it for me for now.
Okay. Alright. Next up are the hags. Yay!
Hey, don't fucking touch me! God!
So funny you mentioned that.
No!
Yeah.
Bolt me, please.
Friend just goes over and just giggles again. Yeah, this is too much fun. I need a dexterity saving throw for both of you as she just gears up that lightning again.
I'm doing a boob rub. It's happening. Boob rub.
Do it! 10 magic case!
And boob rub. Okay, here we go.
Look what I've turned them into. Little boob creams.
We do love a good boob around here.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Arcadia?
7.
Journey, you're gonna succeed and take half damage. Arcadia, you're taking full. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as last time.
Hey,
Good.
that's not saying much. Last time was fucking horrible.
Alright, Arcadia, you are taking 34 damage. As Journey takes 17 damage.
Oh, Katie is down again. She's like, I'm alive! And then she's fucking knocked out again.
I get
No.
knocked down,
It's
but I get up
always
again,
like
and then I get knocked back down.
Does that fail roll, does that carry over, or does it reset?
What do you mean?
You're gonna reset.
Is that a reset?
Since I was stabilized, the death save.
Oh, yeah, no, it resets because you came back to life, and now you just went back to...
Dead again? Fuck.
Gucci.
Yeah, so you are back down again, but it does reset, so you don't have a fail still on your thingy. Alright, cool. That is her turn. I will not be redoing that turn again. I got this now. Alright. Creepy lady up top is gonna attack Leighton because he called her an ugly bitch. And she don't like that very much. So she's gonna go ahead and attack.
Laid low.
You
Was
what?
Eating.
Huh? I was like,
Ico just laid low, was eating.
Alright, she I think is gonna hit him even with the pan out. Yep, Leighton getting hit. Cool. Leighton is getting hit and he is gonna take 18 damage on that one. Okay. So he is not doing great. As she goes to hit him again. And misses. So she misses on the second attack. Alright. Meanwhile, our buddy over here Aiko. She turns her dark gaze over to you, and is going to make you make a saving throw, please. So you are making a, drum roll please, wisdom saving throw.
Ha ha ha! That is a 19.
Okay. Aiko, as you look over, you see that as she looks at you, you feel this like heavy need to sleep. And are able to just, nope. Just saw this happen to Journey. Nope. And are able to push it back.
Fun fact, I'm also immune to magic sleep.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, no, then you really are like, psh, bitch, please. Like, nah.
Bitch, I don't need no nap. Let's
I
go.
don't want a nap. Alright, cool. That is the end of their turn then. We're back at the top of the order. Aiko, you're up. Leighton's on deck. Arcadia, hold.
Good.
You what? Sorry.
No,
y'all
sorry, I'm just
went.
thinking aloud.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we're taking 2 attacks on her with the rapier. They're ready to use the bonus action.
On the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 26.
That'll hit.
And a 15.
That will not.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 26 first. Okay, that is. Okay, 16 on the first one.
16 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use a key point and use unarmed strikes, flurry of blows. Oh god, can't do math. Save my life. Okay, so I'm taking 2 unarmed strikes. Okay, neither of those are gonna hit. Great, awesome, cool. The highest one was an 11.
No, I'm not gonna hit.
That's definitely not gonna hit.
Sorry about
Yeah. So we're gonna try to use a stunning strike then. So I'm gonna.
Nice.
She has to make a what's it called? A con saving throw.
Alright, dope. Very good call. Alright. Con saving throw? That is an 18.
Oh fuck, she makes it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. We tried. Put 2 key points on my turns. I tried. Okay. Yeah. We're just trying to put as much damage into her as we can, or stop her from moving. Yeah, that's all she can do right now.
Okay. Alright, Leighton is up. Aiko, how's your health looking?
We're at 21 out of 51. A little under half.
Cool. Cool. He's gonna look to you, Aiko, and just say, I'm sorry, I gotta get Arcadia. And is going to bolt over to her. He is gonna get an attack of opportunity from the hag, because he's not choosing to disengage, so he can use his action to stabilize you. She is not gonna hit him though, so she doesn't hit. As he comes just galloping over, healer's kit getting pulled out at the ready, and he's going to use the use of his healer's kit to heal Arcadia. Arcadia, you are now at 1 HP, and you are alive.
Thanks, King.
Aiko, you hear him shout back, I'll come back to you when I can. Alright. That is the end of his turn. Because he's to stabilize her. Arcadia, you're up. Journey's on deck. Hags are in the hole.
Okay. my shit is ranged. Ah.
What do you want to do?
Cry.
Okay, cool. As my cup says, crying is a free action. But in addition to crying, what do you want to do?
I'm going to... Fuck!
Well, maybe don't do that.
Okay. Listen,
I can't resist, I'm sorry.
In another life.
fuck's sake. I hate you.
We're having a great time.
God.
Oh, Lord.
If I...
Sorry.
Never mind.
What do you want to do, Arcadia?
Okay. I have a plan. I'm going to fucking like the only thing I can do is I have no healing. I'm gonna stab her with my fucking dagger.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Stab.
Yeah, girl.
I believe in you.
Oh. You're okay. 13.
Not gonna hit.
We're not gonna stab her with the dagger.
Do you have any bonus actions that you can do?
If I teleport, do I get an attack of opportunity? Like,
Nope.
will they?
Nope. She
Get
gets no
it.
attack of opportunity on you.
Hey!
And not to mention, for what it's worth, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what autumn is, but since you're in your fall form and everything, you get to do that bonus thing. Remember for your Eladrin elf face up, you have a special thing that goes with it.
You know what I just remembered? Literally all of my features. I wish I was dead!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
it is
my
episode
God.
26. 26!
That is a
believe in
racial
you. You
feature
do
face.
She had an awakening. She remembered who she
This is a
was.
stressful situation.
To be fair, you know, story-wise, she spent most of her life in spring form, so she just never tested it out for fall, right, guys?
That's fair.
Right?
Okay.
Right, that's it.
That's like being a prep and being like, you know what, I'm gonna try goth. what does this look like? How does this look and taste?
So Case, what do you want to do?
Okay. We're going to use... What is that? Yeah, we're gonna use our face stuff
Mm-hmm.
and fucking leave. Autumn is charming people.
Okay.
This is gonna sound bad. The only one I want to charm is the scary sea lady. What are you? You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I just threw my phone at my extension. It's fine. It's all good.
Oh,
We're alive. We're
okay.
alive. We're good. Yep. It just slow-mo tried to catch it. It didn't. Failed all dex checks. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna
yeah.
use my face step, and that is what, 30 feet?
Yep. That can go 30 feet to any space that you can see.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we're going to go here. And then this lovely bitch has to make a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
That for her is a 22.
All right, well, she's not charmed by me, but I am away from gross things.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good thing. You did good moves, good things.
All
all right.
That's all I can really do at the moment.
Hi, buddy. Okay, cool. All right, Journey, you're up. Hags are on deck. Aiko in the hole.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna move up here. We're focusing our attention back on Mama. I'm going to put up my hunter's mark on her as well.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay, and
Bury her.
hopefully do a shit ton of damage. That's my goal.
All right.
Let's see. First I have to roll for attack. Okay.
I like how it's always the boob roll now. Like always.
17?
That's gonna hit. Ooh, ouch.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna hit. Alright, so
Ow.
let's bring them out and see what we can do.
Good down there.
So I get, let me make sure I'm counting these right.
Oh,
Okay. I get 3, 4, 5 rolls. Okay.
So I was just thinking about how we've all been jamming to the music tonight, and for some reason in my head it just started being like formal lance music to die for, like as its little slogan
don't
for it.
even.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Listen, you.
They're dying to get their
Watch
hands
that
on this
mug
new
out.
CD.
She's here. But I did get 20 damage.
Yeah.
All right, dope.
We're on the ground.
20 damage. And she also has to do a check, her constitution check to maintain concentration. See, Lil, I remembered. I'm
What's she doing
notorious.
concentration on?
Huh?
What's she doing concentration on?
Black inky eye. Eye bite.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Shit! Yeah, I think she just failed it and broke concentration.
Good.
Aha.
She did.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did. She needed
This
to
is our
beat.
comeback,
She needed to
guys.
get a 10 or higher. She got 9.
Yeah, eat it. Sorry.
So yeah, so she loses. So as you cast that on her, or as you shoot her and everything, and see her take that damage, as she looks back, you see that instead of those like solid black eyes, it's back to like normal eyes that you can see, like iris pupil, all that good stuff. Cool. All right, yeah, she has broken her concentration on that. All right, Journey. Anything else on your turn? Nice job, Journey, on that, by the way.
Thank you. I think I've done everything I can do, so.
Lil,
yeah.
are you being a fish?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Okay.
We got this.
Jam
We got
into the music, but I'm also like trying to like be 6 step. Like, okay.
Yep, you're good. You're good. All right, we're gonna do our same jam as last time, so we'll just go in that same order of attacking goodness. So we have our sea buddy who's gonna go ahead and, excuse me, attack. Sorry. That was really intense. Creepy, hate that. Cool. Yeah. So she is gonna go ahead and she's gonna try to claw at him for now. That's gonna hit. So he is gonna take 10 slashing damage as the sea hag just screeches and claws at him.
Journey, your other family sucks.
Yeah, that's why I never wanted to tell you guys about it.
That's I'll throw this out there. It's your
A
other
little
best
embarrassing
friend.
to talk about.
At least Emil doesn't have to go through meeting the parents.
Yeah, that's true.
Gross.
This is accurate. Aiko, you are gonna get targeted. With the one in front of you, who's gonna try to, you see again that black energy swirls down her hands. Aiko, does a 19 hit?
And meets it, yeah.
Okay. You are gonna go ahead and take 18 psychic damage.
Cool.
And she's going again. That is not gonna hit though. That is a 16.
Okay, come on.
So that is a 16. That's not gonna hit for that second one. All right. Cool. Cool beans. That is gonna be the end of her turn. Our last one is gonna go ahead and go. Journey, she is gonna turn back to look at you, and just face you. I need you, my friend, to make me a wisdom saving throw as she goes to cast Phantasmal Killer, focused on you.
I don't
That
like
sounds
that.
horrible. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
13. Yeah. Not very promising.
You succeeded.
What?
Let's fucking
way.
go!
I never thought.
You met it. You met it for her. Yeah.
Journey, oh my
Fuck.
god.
You met it for her.
I
Yeah.
hate this.
Yep.
Sweating.
So as she goes to cast it, Journey, again, like you start to feel that there's like this creeping sensation of your worst nightmares coming to life as you're looking around seeing your friends are on death's doorstep fighting the creatures that raised you. And as you feel that like darkness starting to like consume you, you get that same familiar sensation of you've seen this done to people before and are able to like push it back. And don't have the effects. And I imagine in Journey style probably gives like a to her and everything.
Yeah.
You know?
Not true.
All right, that's the end of their turn. Aiko, you're up.
This is the worst.
Aiko, give me a perception check. It won't count as your action. Just give me your perception check.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. That is Beef Puffs dice. Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 23.
Okay. Aiko, as you're dodging and dipping and like you know getting past like the hits and everything from the hag, as you kind of spin to like dodge one of the attacks and you look over, you can see that up at the door there seems to be like you can see like kind of a piece of it shift just out of place from where it was. Almost like watching a lock open.
Oh! 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 Yeah. I was gonna say, the door might be open!
Hey.
Door might be open! Yeah. Oh! Yeah, we, you know what? We're gonna...
Me too, Journey.
Yeah.
How far away is
we're-
that door?
Okay, we're gonna cast Sanctuary on ourselves. So I'll go ahead and put that on myself. What looks the safest? What icon? Like, you know what that looks safe? Yeah. Lordy Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then, you know what, just because, we're gonna go ahead and use Step of the Wind to disengage as a bonus action. We're gonna go check the door, because before we say any of that, and, fuck everything up, we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then, we're gonna see if the door actually opens.
Cool. Are you gonna try to push the door open?
Yes.
Give me an athletics check.
Ah! God, okay. That's not gonna be great. That's my athletics. I find hard to believe. That is a 6.
6 total?
6 total.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Aiko, you start to push on it, you can feel like it gives way a little bit and everything, but you are not strong enough on your own to open this door.
Sorry, Echo, I'm on my way.
Calling that out. The door will move, but I am a wee little fox thing. Yeah, I need some help.
Alright. Anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do. I used my bonus action already, my action, and yeah.
Okay.
My movement. So yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
Alright. Leighton is up. Arcadia, you're on deck. Journey's in the hole. Leighton is not feeling good. So he is... Oh boy, howdy.
Like, just dash up here.
Well, the thing is, if he dashes, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And he is critical right now.
Yeah.
Like
What?
he's one hit away. Sorry, double checking something real quick.
You disengage and then continue your journey. Possibly.
He can. He just won't be able to heal himself or anything. So he can disengage and get up there. He just, again, there will be, like, he won't be able to heal himself at all then. So he'll do his best. Alright, cool. He is gonna disengage. Yep, he's able to make it just up to Journey with his movement
Perfect.
and everything. Journey, as he's approaching you, he is just, like, barely able to get moving. He is, like, not doing well. Like, one more hit will take this kid out. As he just goes running up to you, and as he makes his way up to you, still frying pan, like, in one hand, and, like, healer's kit kind of at the ready, is just get to the door. Oh, I can hold it off.
No, nobody's getting left behind, and that includes you.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be all he can do on his turn. Arcadia, you're up. Journey on deck. Hags are in the hole.
Okay. Well, I did have a plan, but since the fucking door is opening, I had a whole one-liner planned. I'm fucking pissed. Whatever.
What was your one-liner?
She's gonna. Well, because the fucking weird sea hag was like, look what I learned. Arcadia's be like, yeah, bitch, I know it too, and fucking guiding bolt her. It was gonna be really cool, but you know, whatever. She died twice, so.
It's okay, I was gonna try to be really cool before I passed out, so.
Yeah, she's gonna try to help
just
Aiko
bitch
with the
smacking
door.
things like, okay, door.
So what you doing? Jace?
Trying to help Aiko with the door.
The door?
I guess, like
'Kay.
pushing it open.
Alright, go ahead and make me an athletics check, please.
Get it.
She is not.
Channel the strength.
Not an athlete. Sorry, Aiko.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a 10.
Okay. Yeah, Arcadia, you start
She's
to push
bloody,
on it too.
okay?
You guys can like feel the door giving way a little bit, but you're gonna need more oomph to get it to open. Alright. Arcadia, anything else on your turn? And I will say too, just as a heads up for future turn planning, like trying to push the door open or using your effort to push the door open is an action. Like that would be your action to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, just as a heads up.
Yeah. So I think that's yeah, that's gonna be it. Just realized something I
Alright.
could have done and now I'm pissed. That's fine.
Journey, you're up. Hags are on deck. Iko's in the hole.
Okay, hags are on deck. That means if they attack Leighton, shit. Okay, Journey doesn't have any kind of like healing, but I could. Okay, I can always run back. Okay. Okay. Journey's gonna look at Leighton and tell him she's gonna try to help them get the door open, but she's not gonna leave him. She's gonna come back.
And he just, yep, no worries. I'm good. Go open the door. I'll be
Sweet
right
baby.
behind.
Okay. I think I can make it to this. No, I can't. Okay, damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my dash.
Which is a bonus action for you because rogues are rogues.
Yeah, so my bonus
So you can
action
still
is
use your
dash.
action to help open the door. Yep.
Yeah, okay. And use my action to help them open the door, hopefully.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Come on, Journey!
We got this.
Boob rub!
Boob rubs.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't even know what my athletics is.
Not great. None of us is great.
Oh, it's horrible, but that's a 14.
14.
Hey. Good.
It's getting a bit, it's getting a bit better. Alright. Journey, that's the end of your turn. The hags are up. Alright. I think she can get there. Just about. Yep, cool. Alright, she's gonna go ahead. So our friend the Sea Hag is gonna move, really honing in on Leighton, since he was the last creature within range of her. And she is gonna cast Ray of Sickness on him.
This hoe.
Alright, so range spell attack. Yep. Yeah, that was a dirty 20. So she's gonna hit. He is taking 2d8 poison damage and has to make a Constitution saving throw. Ow. Leighton's down. As he drops down to 0, she hit him for 13. He was at 9. So yeah, Leighton is down. Alright. Everybody's there we go. Yup. Okay. Cool. Alright, Journey, you are gonna get attacked as you see that the Dusk Hag that was behind you, or the Night Hag that was behind you, comes up and rushes up and is about to, again, Aiko would recognize it from the look that she's seen, as you see the dark tendrils start to swirl down by her hands and she goes to reach out to attack. Journey does a 24 hit.
Oh yeah, it hits.
Okay. You are going to be taking 18 psychic damage.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Are you down or are you still up?
Oh, I'm still up. I was
Okay.
thinking, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
Um,
Because she's attacking you again. That's why I was asking.
oh, okay.
That one's not going to hit, though. That is a 12.
Okay.
So that's not going to hit. So you did get attacked with the 1. And then our last friend is going to go.
sprints to Leighton. And she's going to try to use, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go here. It's fun as heck. We're gonna try to stabilize him. Oh Lord Almighty. Oh! Okay, that was so close to being a nat 20. Okay, that's a 24. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good.
That's 35, so I used 30 points of movement. I have 25 points of movement left. Can I try dragging him within her range so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, like get him to like here? Maybe like with the remaining of my movement, because it'd be like half my movement.
Like, do you want to just try to move him over here, like, so it's not going to leave her range?
Like, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
no, I'm cool with that.
so like here.
Yeah, as long
Sorry,
as it's
yeah,
not that it's like,
I can't,
yeah, I'm
no.
cool with it being that you're kind of pulling along, but it's
Yeah.
not that.
Like
yeah,
she's like
yeah.
stabilizing and being like, "Come on, like we are not leaving you."
Aiko, as you stabilize him and everything, his eyes just kind of flutter open and he just grins. I don't get cake?
I don't have any cake left. If I did, I would give it to you. I'd feed it to you on a silver platter.
No, it was a
I have unicorn cookie cutters.
joke.
It's
It
fine.
was a joke. It was because I always feed you
Yeah.
cake to. It was bad timing. Okay.
Yeah, she's like panicking. Like she's not leaving him behind. It's like Sebastian all over again. She's not doing it. And that's all she can do for her turn. She still has sanctuary on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's doing everything she can, man.
All right.
That's it.
Okay, cool. That's the end of Aiko's turn. Leighton is up. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and disengage and at least get as far as he can over to, like, if that's the game plan, is that he just needs to yeet out over by the door. He's gonna try to yeet out over by the door as best he can.
Yeah.
But he's gonna use his action to disengage then, so he doesn't get the attacks of opportunity as he pulls himself up there. So he's like leaning against the door, can't quite, like, as he's leaning against the door, he can't quite push just yet to try to help open it. But he's at least there. Alright, that's gonna be all he can do. Alright, Arcadia, you're up. Journey's on deck. Hags are in the hole.
Alright, she's trying to open the door.
Okay.
So
Make me an athletics check.
Bro, what the fuck is with these rolls? I don't have any other dice that I can use. Oh my god. Anyways, I got a 5.
Okay. Alright.
Rough.
Ouch. Okay. Journey, you're up.
All right, Journey's gonna kind of look around to everybody in the room because Aiko asked her a question, and she's gonna say, "The truth is, this might be where I came from, but they're never gonna have me again, and they're never gonna have any of you guys either." And then she's gonna freaking ram on that door.
Yes!
Hey, Journey. Roll with advantage, because that was a really fucking badass thing to say.
Yeah. Get it, girl.
Sweet. Okay. So first roll. Oh, first roll's a nat 20.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, Journey, as you say that, you know, that the line about, like, you know, the truth is this is where I came from, but they're never gonna have me again. And you just ram your whole body into that door to shove it open. That was enough for you to be able to, boom, doors go swinging wide open as you are standing in front of an empty hallway, and you can go running through.
Let's go.
All right, doors open. You guys are welcome to go through when you can. So, Journey, are you going through now?
Yeah, everybody's gonna be able to follow, right? No?
I'll do my
Okay.
best.
No, I'm
They
saying,
go before me.
I'm not going before Aiko.
Okay. All right. Hags are up. Aiko's on deck. Leighton's in the hole. Arcadia's after that. And the door is boom wide open. At that. Cool. All right. Hags are gonna go. Let me see. Okay, Aiko. First hag
Wisdom
friend
saving
is
throw.
reaching up to you. Yep, she's gonna make her wisdom saving throw to see if she can hit you. That is, it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
That is a 15.
Nope.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, so she tries to claw at you and can't, as Sanctuary just, nope. And she doesn't have anyone else she can turn her claw attack to, so she doesn't attack. Alright, next up is Dark Scary Lady Friend, who's gonna go ahead and attack Journey, who's right in front of her. Journey! Does a 25 hit?
It does.
Alright, you're gonna take 18 psychic damage.
Okay.
She's gonna go try to hit you a second time.
Okay, I'm already down.
Okay, well, she's... Okay, if you're already down, then she's gonna get advantage on that attack.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Holy shit, she rolled the same thing both times. I'm assuming a 13's not gonna do it. Yeah, so, Journey is down. You'll be doing death saving throws on, your turn, unless someone can stabilize you first.
Oh, bitch, no, you won't.
Move, bitch! Get out the way. Anyway. Alright, cool. The last one is gonna go ahead and attack. Aiko, you see her move closer. She is gonna be targeting you. But she's gonna do a wisdom saving throw first to see if she can. Okay, Mallory's
Hi.
using. Oh, there's my d20. I was gonna say Mallory's about to use a different d20 then apparently. So she's gonna first do her wisdom saving throw to see if she can hit you. In the first place. Nope. She rolled a 2. She is not gonna be able to hit you.
Okay.
However, Arcadia is within range for her. For it. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. Yup. Okay. Arcadia, that, oh wait, why did I roll? I didn't have to roll for you on that one. Cool. That was a nat 20, by the way, but it was a nat 20 that didn't even need to be rolled. So, cool. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Got this. You are wise as fuck. You read those books. You avoid those nasty plants. Got this.
16.
That succeeds.
Yes!
So, Arcadia,
Wise
as you
fuck.
feel that, like, dark, creeping image, like, you know, kind of start to fill your mind and start to scare you, as you start to feel that, that's when you hear Journey saying the, you know, fuck no, they're never gonna have me again, boom, and open the door, and it's enough to kind of break you from, what was going on. So, you are good. Alright,
Thank
Aiko,
God
you're
she
up.
reads all those books.
Leighton's on deck, Arcadia's in the hole.
Yeah. Oh god, I hate this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use, again, Step the Wind to disengage, and we are hauling our ass to here. And we are starting to drag Journey with us. And we are trying to drag her out of range of this lady, into that hallway. And we're just like, well, actually, question, can I use my action to do a
It's-
medicine check on her?
Well,
and
I was
then
gonna say,
drag her?
I don't know if you can drag her necessarily out because it's kind of like, it's that entering
Okay,
into darkness,
so
darkness
check
consumes
first,
you. It's basically
then
you are
try to-
leaving this room, so you can't really, not quite so
Okay,
easily.
so yeah, I'm gonna try to do a medicine check on her then, and then be trying to be like, let's go. kind
Okay,
of thing.
cool. Give me a medicine check.
Fucking kill me. That's an 8.
That's not gonna do it.
No.
Aiko, as you are trying to stabilize Journey, you just hear Leighton shout, "I can get her! Just go!"
Yeah, then Aiko's gonna turn to Arcadia and, and probably turn to Leighton too and be like, throw her over you, whatever you have to do. And then she's gonna turn to Arcadia and be like, "You're right behind me." Okay, and if she sees Arcadia nod, then she's going in.
Okay. Cool. Aiko, as you start to run in, you are just consumed by darkness. Would help if I was on my right screen. There we go. All right. Next up is Leighton, who is gonna bolt over to heal Journey. So Journey, you are stabilized. You're good.
My boy.
As he just looks at you and is run. Just run. He is gonna bolt out of there, but he is gonna be taking an attack of opportunity from that hag. Okay. She is gonna hit, so he is gonna be taking damage, but he gets it. He's at least able to bolt out and everything. But
God.
he starts to go down almost immediately as he disappears. All right. Arcadia, you're up. Journey, you're on deck. Hags are in the hole. You guys are both up.
All right. Arcadia's gonna look at Journey and just be like, "Are you good?
I'm good.
Like,
get out of here.
Swear to
Now.
God."
Yes. I'll be
Okay.
right behind you.
She is gonna turn to lovely Sea Hag and be like, "My girlfriend's hotter," and then run away.
Love it.
Okay. Journey, you're the last one in the room.
All right. Disengaging from this
Good call.
guy, girl, and giving them one last smirk and getting the hell out of there.
Okay. Journey, as you start to run into that darkness, you just hear like howls and hisses as they start rushing up to more cinematically rather than like they're taking their turn at the moment. As they start rushing up towards you, and just as you enter that darkness and you hear the door start to close, you just hear a howl. "You're always going to be one of us," as the doors slam shut and put you in darkness.
Wrong, bitch.
You're wrong, bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You're stupid. I hate you.
All right. As you guys make your way out of that room, into the darkness, first Aiko comes just, bolting in, tumbling in. Aiko, as you are there, you see almost like immediately, not even him like just running into the room, as much as like stumbles and just collapses on the floor, Leighton behind you. Followed by Arcadia and then Journey, as you enter into the next room.
Yeah. Aiko's going to suggest that they take a rest as soon as they can because she's at 3 health.
Yeah.
Arcadia's at 1. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 1, I believe. I
Leighton's
got
unconscious.
resurrected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're stabilizing Leighton.
Okay. Give me medicine checks.
So. Oh, now we roll a nat 20. Okay, he's conscious as fuck. He's never been more conscious in his life. He sees into the goddamn future.
There are people who play us in a game! That's like what he shouts as he sits up.
Oh!
People watch those people play us! Like that's what he's
Yeah, so
saying as he
I-
just wakes
Some
up.
nightmare.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then once she stabilizes him, she's as the person with the most health in the room, sadly. She's probably gonna do a perception check and see if is safe, kind of like the last room before this one was.
Sorry, I'm dying because T added in chat, the person who plays me was also killing me.
Bipolar disorder, the map.
Oh god. Yeah. Give me a perception check, Ben, if you want to make a perception check. Whew.
That's a dirty 20.
Great. From how far out you can see, Aiko, you see a tall, silvery kind of surface that, what's it called? It, like, has an impression of a creature on it. Like a relief of a creature, I guess. More or less. And as you look, it's a woe strider. You recognize it from, your time fighting them, as you see that it's just crawling and creeping along and like staring, I guess, well, it's hard to say staring when it's a mouth that opens like that, but is just looking at, like, out. But it's just a relief of it in the silvery kind of material.
Okay. Fuck. I mean,
So, for what you can tell, though, I will say with your really good perception check, you can also tell, though, that it's just a relief.
what a relief it is.
You can't hear the sounds of anything moving in this room.
Okay. Yeah, she'd relay that back to everyone, and, you know, she'd suggest that, you know, we all take a short rest, try to heal up as best as we can.
It does seem like, I will say from perception again too, it does seem like you would be safe here for a short rest.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna roll the last of my my hit die and regain my key points, thank God. God, this place, I hate this.
Oh, Leighton, no. He only regained 4
Let's
hit
go.
points.
Oh, so did I.
That's gross. I will say, hey yo, anyone who needs it, Leighton does have 6, sorry, because he just used it for Journey. He has 6 uses left of his healer's kit. And he does have his healer's feat. So he can use an action to expend uses to restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points, plus additional hit points equal to maximum number of hit dice. It's just that last battle he was trying to just keep people on their feet, so he didn't get to do it. So if anyone wants extra healing, Leighton can heal you for more.
I was able to get up to 17, so if anybody
Oh my
needs
God,
it
me
more than
too.
me. Oh, really?
Yeah. I would love that, because then I'm also going to use a bead of curing on myself.
Okay, so Aiko is going to take a use. Leighton is going to take a use, at least for himself.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and roll. This is for Aiko. Aiko, you're going to heal for 13.
Awesome.
13 hit
Thank you,
points.
I'm at 20.
Yeah, so... And then you can't regain hit points from that feat again until you finish a short or long rest, which, like, you guys are kind of on a short rest, but, you know, so...
And then I'm going to use a bead of curing.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and do the thing for himself. He gets the same amount of points. So you guys are point buddies right now.
Okay.
Aside
I'm
from your
at
beat of
30
curing.
now.
Well,
Yeah.
you were, and then
Right.
all of a sudden, you know, you couldn't. Alright. Okay.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Not on death's doorstep. Yay!
Yay!
Okay. I'm gonna take a drink. Someone pick a number 1 through 10.
10.
10.
10. Thank you.
It is good.
You were all pausing. We're like, we'll all hydrate. Alright. What are you guys gonna do? Anything else on your short rest?
take a shot and pray to whatever gods exist in Sirumel.
Ah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That is what we shall do.
Shin warned you, this is not gonna be easy.
I just thought we were gonna
Okay.
cry. Didn't know we were gonna fucking die too.
Yep. Alright. So, you see the relief of the Woe Strider. You also can get a sense, Aiko, from, like, just as you guys have been resting in here, that it feels like it's a little, I mean, definitely, like, a bigger room than what you're currently able to perceive.
Yeah. Aiko, since she's been repeating the mantras in her head on the way in, she knows that this is the room where it's we fear not our weakness we fear not our weakness, for from its death we're reborn.
Okay. What do you guys can do? You are out of the initiative order, by the way, so you guys can move however you'd like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's so bad.
So what do you want to do?
Well, it's dark in here, so Journey would offer to stand in front. She can see a little bit further. And we can sort of look around. There was something up here, right?
Up where?
That Aiko saw a
So
relief or
Aiko,
something?
yeah, so if you see where there's that, like, silver diagonal, that's the
Oh.
relief. Yeah.
That's relief. Okay.
Arcadia, as you are walking, you can see another one. The one that you stand in front of has a very large Oni depicted in the relief.
Great.
What was the first one again?
The one that you're in front of, Journey, is a Woe Strider.
Okay. So Woe Strider and Oni.
Oh yeah, sorry. This room would be we fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn. I was trying to remember the rooms appropriately. I missed that one.
Okay.
Journey, as you move up in front of the relief that you stand in front of, you guys recognize that one as an Obelix. The thing that you
Okay.
fought on the boat.
Okay.
Seems like all the monsters we fought.
I do not like this.
Journey, the one that you stand in front of now, you don't recognize this creature. You've
Oh.
never seen it before. But
Okay,
what it
Journey-
looks like is, it looks like a giant, kind of round creature with one large eye in the center, a big mouth full of sharp teeth, as well as 8 or 9 stalks that come off of the body and also have eyes at the end of it.
Oh.
Ew.
Don't like that.
That's unpleasant.
Can I roll check to see if Aiko would know about this from books?
Yeah,
Creature.
make me a history check.
It's not great at history, but we'll try.
Arcadia, as
Got
you
enough
stand in front
picture
of that
books?
one, you recognize the creature there. As you see, it's a very ghostly, terrifying woman who's, like, moving forward. You recognize it as a banshee.
That's a 19 for history.
Aiko, you've heard stories about this. And you've heard stories of this creature as one that... How do I put this? Because from the kinds of books that Aiko probably had access to and everything, it may not have been, like, super specific and clear. But you
Right.
have heard tales of this creature being able to do unspeakable things. And a number of, like, kind of having a number of different effects that it can do. And that it is one where you want to fucking run if you ever find one.
Yeah.
It is one that is, like,
Yeah.
like the kind of things that you probably would have read about, like, at the monastery, if they talked about them, would probably have been
Yeah.
more along the lines of fucking run.
Yeah.
Which I know is very academic of me, but you know, hey. Journey,
Yeah,
the one
she
that
can relay that to everyone.
perfect. Journey, the one that you currently stand in front of has a very pale, ghostly kind of figure standing in it.
Pale ghostly figure.
Like a spectre almost? Or
Like a what?
like a specter?
Closer to a specter, yeah. What are you guys doing? Or are you going to check out the others?
Katie wants to look at this thing.
Cool. Arcadia, as you approach that center space, you find that there's a table that actually has a like a big mallet sitting on the table. In front of you, you see that there is an inscription that's above that mallet. As you look at it, you see kind of two things are written above it. One is you see the phrase, "We fear not the truth, even when it's difficult to face." And then as you look below it, it says, "One among many is innocent. Strike true and the way forward will open."
Okay.
Yeah, because Aiko, I don't know if you saw my pensive face. Aiko stopped and was realizing that she got the mantra wrong. Hold on.
You're good.
Because that last room was a doozy. Felt like 2 rooms and it was 1. It says the bottom one says, what about the innocent?
One among many is innocent. Strike true and the way forward will open.
Okay.
Aiko wants to look at the other reliefs, but her first instinct is the Banshee.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
The Banshee picture. What is this relief?
That's the, Aiko, you don't see anything on that side. As you move to the other side, you would see what Arcadia saw. Like, that's where it has that saying. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Aiko, the one that you stand in front of, you see that there is a picture of a very familiar face, as it's a depiction of the hag that you just finished
Fuck that
fighting.
noise.
I can tell you it's not
So
that
we
one.
have, hold on, so we have Woe Striders,
Mm-hmm.
we have, Oni, we have, I'm just calling it the Marlborough, we have the Spectre, we have the Banshee, we have the Hags, haha, just writing haha next to it, like, as if, alright, and then what does Journey see?
Journey, you see another familiar creature. You see dolls.
Fuck.
Ew.
Nope.
Not
No
those.
more.
Arcadia, the relief you stand in front of, you see a very tall figure in a pretty regal-looking cloak, which would look great, except that said tall figure looks like kind of like a skeleton with skin stretched across it, and like stitches in its face, and its jaw a little slackened, and very much looks like it has the last remnants of flesh on it before it's just a skeleton.
Gross.
Nice.
I'm putting
Cool.
tall, slackened skeleton regal figure.
You got it. That's it.
That's perfect. That's
I
the
couldn't figure
description.
out any
You
other
win the game.
adjectives to put.
Yeah.
Fleshy stretched.
Stretch flesh.
God.
All right. As you move in front of this one, you see again a very like gaunt kind of skeletal figure that seems to have smoke swirling around it and swirling down so that you don't even see legs. It seems like it just comes up from like ghost bottom half basically, and then shapes and forms more into a skeletal creature.
So I wrote, smoky gaunt skeleton, no-legged ghost.
I hate it.
They-
I hate it so much.
Spot on descriptors. Aiko's gonna roll a history check for that one and the fleshy, stretchy.
The two, yeah, skeletally looking guys.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll 2 history checks. That's an 11 for one. Ooh, that's a 12 for the other.
You know those descriptions that you wrote down? That's basically what you know.
She's like, I read this in a book once. It was too scary, so Sister Isabel took it away because it gave me nightmares.
That's the Aiko
Spot on,
energy.
Aiko.
That's the Aiko energy.
I read it in
Oh
a
my
book
God.
once. And then Journey told me stories, and I had to hide under her duvet.
So what are y'all doing?
Safe under there.
Sorry, can you say the phrase at the hammer stone again?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
One among many is innocent. Strike true, and the way forward will open.
Alright. Mind my atrocious spelling, but whatever.
Oh, do we see this one up here?
Taru.
Which one? Arcadia and Journey, the one that you approach. As you approach it, you remember the creature I told you about that was like very round, had the one big eye, had the different eye stalks coming off of it. You can see this one looks very similar, but patches of flesh have stripped away, and so there's bone underneath. And it looks like the eye itself kind of has like a film over it. And everything, instead of being like the sharp depiction that it was.
Okay.
I hope you all enjoy that descriptor.
Similar Margot with Miss Capone is there, yo. Flimmy eye. Zombie.
I can't be the
God.
note taker. Yeah, and then I like how I spelled true. Taru.
Journey, I will say that as you just zoomed past, you would see, yeah, Arcadia sees it too. You guys do see that there's a door in front of you as well. It's a pretty large door, also made from that, like from a very silvery kind of material, as you see it.
Okay. Okay, so the question is that this was the we fear not the truth. And then one among many is innocent. Strike true, the way forward is open.
Have we looked at this one yet? I feel like there's ones we haven't looked at.
The one up top, where you guys are?
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I think that top one was where you saw the Banshee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that top one was Banshee. You guys,
I can
yeah, you guys have seen that one.
I can always write a B next to it. I don't want to ruin her beautiful map though.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the first instinct that comes to mind is because Aiko was one of the few people that was like up close in that battle with the Banshee, and that Banshee let out like a sad cry, and like Sebastian made the comment that like, you know, it was singing to him. Like it was singing something specifically of his family to him, and it didn't hurt him, it hurt us. So like all these other things, she knows the scary ass shit with the big eye, don't touch that. And she knows the zombie ass looking one that's exactly like it, don't touch that either. And you know, the smoky gaunt skeleton no-legged ghost. She's like, Never came across that. Same thing with the Spectre. Dolls, she knows is a joke. The Hags, no. Oni, no. Woe Striders. She's torn on the Woe Striders, but they defied the fate.
That
Like,
was what I was thinking of. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was something that wasn't supposed to be bad, but then turned bad for some reason. That was what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I'm between that and the Banshee, honestly. The Banshee, like, my instincts go to the Banshee.
I see what you mean with the Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can I roll insight? Like, or something, like, remembering, like, because Aiko was up close with the Banshee, and then she tried to talk to the Woe Striders.
Yeah. I'll allow insight.
Okay. Fuck, we'll see how insightful we are. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, what number is that? I can't read in the doc. Insight. Oh, that's a dirty 20. We'll take it.
As you go back to think about those creatures, it's a little complicated, right? Like on one hand, there were innocent parts about them that, you do remember that the Banshee seemed to be trying to protect Sebastian. That the Woe Striders couldn't control what they did after they became what they became. At the same time, you know that the Woe Striders became what they became because of their actions. And you know that the Banshee, despite the fact that it was protecting Sebastian, kind of there that question comes into play, and it kind of in terms of what Aiko might want to consider is, did the ends justify the means? Because, yeah, she wanted to protect Sebastian, but what did she do in order to do that? She kidnapped Marina, she nearly killed you all. Unleashed the dolls,
Oh, sorry, that was gross. I mean, I could probably ask Leighton, too. Like, since Leighton wasn't there for either battle, what his outside perspective might be.
Honestly, and imagine he's been traveling around, with you guys and everything, even if I haven't moved him. He kind of rubs back his neck. This is gonna sound bad to say. They all look like monsters to me.
Understandable.
Is there any other relief thing or something?
Did we check this one down here?
Yes, you did. That's where you guys saw the smoky no legs guy.
Is this Spectre here?
That one was the hag.
Oh, fuck that noise. Get away from
I
me.
think we
Man was
checked
over
everything
here.
on this side.
Yeah. I'd want to look at the one that was the Spectre then, if that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, as you look at it, you see that it's very much still like a scary. Like it's a. It looks like it's going to attack. It's not like it's a mournful, sad ghost or Casper or anything like that.
I fear not the truth even when it's difficult to face.
I think. Ooh, I'm glad that you said that. That made me have a little. Wing. I feel
Yeah.
like, because my instinct. I love speaking. My instinct also goes to the Banshee, because the Woe Striders, they had to do something that wasn't innocent in order to become what they became. So, and then it is difficult to face the truth of the Banshee because we almost fucking died. So,
Yeah.
I think I think it's the Banshee. That was like also kind of my gut feeling, and I feel like the saying wins me over for the Banshee because it's hard to say that that one is the innocent one.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, and then all of
Yeah.
that was just in my own head, but
No.
I like to think.
Definitely makes sense.
No, I'd agree with that. Because, like, my gut immediately went to the Banshee. Because Banshee's, like, you know, tend to be sadder. And then that was something that, like, Aiko distinctly remembered. And it was just odd.
I mean, the thing doesn't
And then
say
the
that there are
song.
repercussions if we break the wrong one.
Yeah, but
What I'm afraid of is that if I feel like if we break the wrong one, we're gonna fight it. Like,
yeah.
Oh god.
that's what Aiko is like. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Is there
Yeah, I
anything
mean-
else that you guys want to investigate or check out or take another look at in the room?
Yeah, I mean, Aiko's doing a once-over again on all of them, and she's trying to keep, like,
On all of the reliefs?
Yeah.
Okay.
We fear
Yeah,
not the
Arcadia would probably be doing the same thing, like getting closer looks on each one, like kind of thinking to herself.
I mean, the other thing I hated is the dolls, but I don't feel like dolls are just inanimate. Like, I don't feel like the dolls are gonna be innocent. Because, like, they can't be, like, you know, they can be innocent or guilty, like, kind of thing. They have no soul.
True.
Yeah, because Woe Striders, I'm leaning more away from. Oni, no. Marlborough, fuck to the no. Spectre, I don't know enough about. I feel like it's just there. The Banshee, yes. Dolls, maybe. Slack and Skeleton Regal figure, I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm sorry that your face is stretched out.
I'm sorry, your
A smoky
face is
got
stretched
skeleton,
out.
no-legged ghost. Sorry, bro. Walking must be rough. And similar Marlborough with mythic patches, but Bone is there, yo. Filmy eyes, not me, Marlborough. Question mark.
Zombie Marvel.
That's a new.
Sorry, had to throw my headphones off before the very next thing I thought was gonna be said was said.
What?
I went to go take a sip of chai before, when you were saying all that, so that's all I'm gonna say on that front.
I see. Good times.
Memories.
Yeah, is there any other inscription anywhere? Like, on any of these reliefs? Or, like...
You guys can make investigation checks on anything that you would like.
Yeah,
But if it's investigation, you need to specifically tell me what you want to investigate.
Yeah, obviously have my torch out for this, because, you know, blind as shit. I want to investigate the Banshee one, and see if there's any, like what the look on her face is, and, like, if there's any inscription.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Journey in Arcadia, is there anything you want to investigate?
Sorry.
You're fine.
Arcadia
that's a
wants to
3.
investigate the door.
Okay, Arcadia's investigating the door. Cool. What'd you get, Aiko?
It's a 3. 3, my lord. Pick number 3.
It's a banshee! That's about it.
Scares me a little bit.
Really, it's exciting that you recognize it's a banshee with that investigation.
I think it's a mirror at first.
Right. Arcadia, what'd you get for investigating the door?
18.
Arcadia, as you go to investigate the door, you see it's that same silvery kind of material. And as you start to walk past it, you see something in the door. And as you kind of walk back and do a double take, you see yourself in the door. And as you take a closer look, and as Aiko and Leighton kind of walk up behind you, you see them there too.
The door's a mirror.
And Journey.
Thank God. I was about to be like, if we don't see Journey, we're gonna have an issue.
But as you take a closer look at the door, Arcadia, you can see all four of you in the reflection.
Hear me out.
Hold on. Hold on a second.
Let me smash this.
But they'll be saying we're like innocent. We've
Only
killed a
says
lot of stuff.
one. It only says one, though.
Does this count as one thing if we're all in it?
You don't know.
If I had to say any one of us is innocent, I'd say Layton.
Of course. He's a precious baby.
I have put down many a beings with my fists, even though I am the monk.
As you say that, Leighton just looks to all three of you and no, I'm not innocent in any more than any of you are. You all are heroes.
Sir.
You're my heroes.
I agree. I actually might have knocked out a few goblins when trying to intimidate them. And didn't realize that I knocked them unconscious. And, you know, who knows in whose eyes we are innocent or not, but...
Who knows?
So these things.
Yep.
Are they movable?
I mean, you can try, or I can save you the effort and tell you that even if you're with your best efforts, they can't move.
Cool. Okay. That answers my question then. Never mind.
Oh, big bear.
Yay!
Aiko, you suddenly see a black cat in the mirror.
Oh my god. She shoots herself.
He's the innocent one.
He's the innocent one. He's like, put me down.
He's like, get off me. Alright, so what do y'all want to do?
I mean, honestly, like, it's like, what do they mean by innocent exactly? Because, like, as far as, like, violence and killing, I mean, Journey's not an innocent person, really. Like, I don't...
Yeah, define
Well,
innocent, scripture.
Handsome said
What?
Durzo's a displacer beast. Because he's a black kitty.
He is.
He just needs tentacles and another set of legs.
Stay here in the lap. You have no room up there. Oh god. The hubris.
What are we doing?
That's a whole
This
new
is-
like moral thing, and I'm having a crisis. Like,
So it's we fear not the truth even when it's difficult to face. My next question is does it look like there's any way that this door would open otherwise, other than smashing it?
I would say with Case's investigation check, it looks like the door is pretty shut. Otherwise.
Okay. Because the flip side of the coin is, we fear not the truth, even when it's difficult to face. Like, the hubris part of it is like, we are innocent, even though we think we aren't. Like, we are, like, we have enough, like, awareness to believe that, like, we aren't, but that, again, that's, like, the philosophical part of me. Whereas, like, Aiko would still be like, you know, maybe it's the Banshee.
Yeah.
What are your all's thoughts?
I think this mirror ruins everything. Every track that my brain was going on, because I was like conjuring up like, okay, it's gotta be the banshee because this and this and this, and now it's like, you thought, bitch.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. You all keep debating about the philosophical implications of the things you've done.
Okay.
Great.
Cool.
Great. Thanks.
We will do that.
God.
I mean, I guess we're innocent compared to these monsters, but
are
it's
we?
it's hard because like innocent, like it has like levels, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
Journey was a criminal at one point. Like she's
Yeah.
doesn't consider herself innocent. Maybe like
Yeah.
kind of partially redeemed, but not innocent.
Yeah, because we've all done, like, we've all
I don't think it's
partaken in,
us.
like, you know, beating the shit out of other things. I don't think it's us either. I still
I
think it's the banshee.
I'd go with the banshee.
Like, I trust
I'd go with the banshee.
the banshee over. I wouldn't trust.
Okay.
I would rather go with the banshee than like smashing the mirror ourselves. Like having one person stand in front of the mirror and smash it. Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because
it doesn't
here's,
make sense
here's the
to
thing
me.
though. Exactly. Yeah, and it's the who's way innocence. Like, cause Aiko's a virgin. She's never actually killed anyone or anything. Like, you know, like things like that. And like you're going along all this thing. She's lived a fairly sheltered life.
Mhm.
Like she, by definition, is innocent. But in her eyes, she would not see herself as innocent because she has had to make the decision to tell you all we need to kill that thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that immediately gives her like no absolution. So I would go with the banshee.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like I feel like yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's
And worst case scenario, we fight the banshee. Like
yeah.
we know that physical attacks don't work on it.
I don't remember the banshee fight. I don't remember the.
Would I be able to do anything to the banshee because I don't have like really any magical attacks?
Yeah, it's like we shot arrows at it. It didn't do a whole lot. Magic does. We can fight it with weapons and fists and stuff like that. But it like piercing attacks don't do a whole lot, for example. Because it's incorporeal. Oh goodness. Okay. I'm thinking 2 steps ahead. Someone else might want to invent this since I was just like, oh look, a banshee.
Yeah, I can investigate it. Is it this one up
Yeah.
here? Okay.
Yeah.
Or I have a really high investigation. If you guys want to leave it up to me, I might have a better shot at it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be like, no, let me do it, but
No, like
I have a +10, so maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do it then.
Okay.
All right, guys, what we decide?
Yeah.
Okay.
we're investigating the banshee one a little bit more. We think it's the banshee.
We're gonna have me investigate it because I have a good investigation.
Cool.
So, see what we get. 25.
As you look at the banshee, you see that she looks like she's like howling like mid-wail, and has just like hands kind of like curled into claws, like just wailing from where she is, and very much has like, you can tell from the way the relief is carved, has a lot of tension in her body, like she was mid-howl when this is depicted.
Was there, when I investigated the door slash mirror,
Yep.
was there anything different in the mirror than in real life? Like, was anything warped or
No.
anything? Just a straight
Reflections.
mirror?
Yep.
Okay.
We had flower crowns. We were wearing white gowns only.
Stop.
We're the picturesque innocents. Literally Aiko on a Sunday morning. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going with, like, my gut still tells me it's the Banshee. Like, she looks at that and she sees, like, wailing. Exactly what it is. It's like wailing. Wailing is sorrow.
I'm good with trying the Banshee if Journey and Layton are.
I guess so. I'm a little worried, but what you guys have said makes sense.
What do you think, Journey?
I say if you both are in agreement, then I'm down to go for it.
What are your other thoughts? Like, what are your other, what are you thinking?
Like, as for all the other ones, well,
Yeah.
I honestly don't think any of us is really innocent. Like, it's hard to say, because, like, what really is innocent? I don't know. Kind of stuck on this one. Maybe we can investigate this, like, table thing.
Yeah.
See if there's anything on it.
Is there anything on the table that's like the Webster Dictionary of
Yeah.
We
maybe
define
there's, like, a
innocent
secret
as
Sirumel.
yeah, no, it looks like table.
Survey
It
says?
looks like it looks
Okay.
like table. It looks like it looks like mallet.
No.
Handsome just suggested that if you haven't made a save state yet, you could guess wrong and then just reload your save file.
Oh,
I
true.
wish.
That's
So
really
true,
accurate.
yeah.
Listen, we actually long story short, we had a D&D campaign one time where someone got an item. It was a ring. And it was called like the save file, and you could use it once.
Fucking love it.
Use it once. And it was fantastic. And one of our friends was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this before that. And we fucking got DPK'd. And he was like, save file! And we used it, and our DM was like, fuck you. Oh my God, you forgot about that item. We were like, yeah.
That's
Fantastic.
amazing.
Anywho,
That's absolutely amazing.
Oh my god, I have to text him after this and be like, we thought of you today. Anywho, so
I feel like if the saying wasn't, or the thing like wasn't one among many, then we could argue like, you know, a couple of us or something if we're going that mirror route. But because it's just one, I feel like all four of us are on a fairly level playing field
Yeah.
regarding like innocence.
Yeah.
Don't know what it
yeah.
means.
I
But
wouldn't put
I
any
feel
of us
like-
above.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
If push came to shove, late, but
Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
obviously. Of course.
He might have been like, you know, you might have gotten out of juvie for like, you know, a hit and run or something. You know,
You just
Trampled
tripped someone and
on
ran
the
away.
Anyhow, who knows? Yes, Aiko is gonna, you know, look to everyone then and be like, all right, are we?
Are we what? You cut out.
Is it the Banshee then?
I guess we'll find out.
I'm cool with Banshee.
Yeah. So Aiko's going to pick up the mallet. Wait for anything bad to happen.
Oh, you pick up a mallet. It's a mallet.
Okay.
Before
what
before you hit the thing, before you do any of that, Arcadia's gonna cast resistance on you.
Cool. Thank
Good
you.
idea.
Much appreciated.
Just in case.
Yeah. This is the Banshee up here, right?
Yep. That's magic.
Cool. I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna get ready to whack-a-mole this bad boy.
Okay. Are you officially hitting it? Is that your final decision?
Yeah.
For sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Feels like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Lock it in.
Lock it in. All right.
No whammies. No whammies.
Aiko, lock it in by saying that you're gonna hit it.
Aiko takes like a deep breath and just tries to remember this moment when they were fighting the Banshee and how sad she looked and sounded when they fell her. And is going to swing on this relief and hope that it's correct.
Okay. Aiko, you go and slam on the relief. As you do, you hear like a loud, almost like a gong sound that echoes throughout the chamber. As the silver starts to shimmer and then shatter and break, and out from the remnants of the relief, you see a banshee, and another banshee, and another banshee appear.
No!
As you see 3 banshees appear, just howl, and immediately glare at all of you. Roll for initiative, everybody.
No.
God damn it. We the best of them. Okay. Let's let us know.
And Aiko, you do still have the mallet, for what it's worth.
What type of damage do I do with that sucker?
It's like a small hammer, but more importantly, Aiko, you still have the mallet that lets you hit things. So that's my.
Have the mallet.
You still have the mallet.
So.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Aiko, I hope you can run.
Smash this door open.
Oh gosh.
I should probably hand it off to someone else because now I'm not innocent. I broke the glass. Give it to Leighton.
Love it. Cool. Aiko, what's your initiative?
9.
Arcadia?
8.
8?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Journey? Huh?
14. I thought I did bad, but I guess not.
I thought you said, because you said 8, and at first I thought it was 18, and I just didn't hear it, and then you're like, no, 8. I'm like, oh.
8.
8.
8. Just.
Speaking of 18, Leighton got 18. Journey, you said yours is what?
14.
14. And then our friends. Okay. Alright, team. You see the 3 banshees appear in front of you. We'll bring back our music we liked a lot. Because it was
Yay.
dope. Yep, you see 3 banshees that appear in front of you and just howl and glare at all of you as you have woken them up. Okay, cool. So in initiative, we have Leighton going first, Journey, Aiko, Arcadia, and then the banshees. They rolled the lowest. All right, ready? So Leighton is gonna go first. Oh boy. Huh. Yeah, he's gonna wait because he has no idea what the fuck he's supposed to do. So he's actually gonna delay his turn and let Journey go ahead of him. So Journey, go ahead first.
Oh, alright. So much for thinking. Let's see. I guess Journey's just gonna try to distract these guys while we figure out what to do with that hammer.
So
You can
Journey,
also come
I'm
get
gonna
it
warn
from
you
me, too.
real quick. If you move
Oh.
from where you were, you're taking 2 attacks of opportunity because of where the banshees were.
I
where
already
you are.
moved, so I'll.
Well,
I'll
I'm.
accept my
Well, you
punishment.
can do your disengage.
I would say
you
then
can do
use it. Then
disengage as
use your disengage bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Use my
So
bonus
just
action.
that's yeah. Just heads up. Next time they will be doing that damage if you don't say that you're
Okay.
like you have to say you're disengaging first.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I'm just going. I use my bonus action, so I'm just gonna attack. See if we can hit.
Which one are you attacking? Tell me before you roll what you're attacking.
Let's go for, I guess we'll go for this one.
Okay, and what are you attacking with?
My bow.
Cool, thank you.
Remember what we talked about before too, though. What
What are we
Aiko was talking about with Journey and Arcadia and Leighton on the physical damage with incorporeal bodies.
Yeah. I don't think I really have any other.
Did you already roll to hit?
Yeah.
Then
No,
I was gonna
sorry.
say then it counts for this. If you already rolled
Okay.
it, then it counts.
It was
so,
low though. I don't know if I'm gonna hit.
Tell me what it is.
13.
It's gonna hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
So go ahead and roll for damage.
All right, so that's 9 damage.
All right. Yeah, you see that as you shoot your arrow at it, that kind of almost like illustrating what Aiko was saying with the incorporeal bodies, that there's some like purchase, like you can see that like kind of like the ghostly form like fades for a second and then closes back up. So there's some damage that's done, but not much.
Okay.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Journey?
I'm good.
Cool. All right, Leighton. You said that had that conversation about the incorporeal bodies with Leighton
Yeah.
and everything too, right?
Yeah, that was what we talked about when we were all deciding.
Okay. Leighton is actually gonna move in front of Arcadia. He's gonna take the dodge action for his turn because he is still low enough health that it's probably not a good idea for him to get hit. So he's at least going to be in front of Arcadia in the hopes that they'll see him, not Arcadia, and that his dodge will help make it harder for him to get hit. Is his hope? Fingers crossed. All right. Aiko, you're up. Arcadia's on deck. Banshee's in the hole.
Aiko's going to probably cry and call out to them like, do we want to try smashing the door then? To the group. And she's coming over to here.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Not much left to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's honestly gonna would I be able to use a free action to just like drop the hammer behind me?
Like, drop it so someone can pick it up kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use that as, yeah, you can use that and just drop the hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to ready the dodge action as well.
Okay. Was there anything else that you wanted to shout out to the team?
It's not the Banshee!
Thanks.
You don't say.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna call out to Arcadia or Leighton to go smash that door open.
Okay.
If that works.
Yep, that works.
And then if,
Cool.
yeah.
All right, and then you're taking dodge action as your action?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Arcadia, you're up.
All right, Arcadia would pick up the hammer and then run over to the door.
Okay.
And then
You see yourself in the door.
I believe in you.
fuck. All right, just gonna take a big old breath and just fucking swing at it, I guess.
Swing, swing. You swing your hammer at the door, and it just boom bursts wide open. You are staring at the darkness on the other side of the door. Door's open.
Door's open. Door's open.
Glad we didn't think too highly of ourselves.
Really didn't.
Oh my god. Yeah, Arcadia would just shout that to everybody immediately. She's not gonna go through it yet. She wants to make sure everybody can get away from the banshees at least. But she would shout that it's open.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Banshees are up. Okay, I need. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. The first banshee, so the one on the left, you hear just lets out the absolutely terrifying wail. I need trying to see if it's gonna affect Arcadia too. Real quick.
Better don't.
It won't. So I need Aiko, Leighton, and Journey to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
Does Ico still
Yeah.
have resistance?
I do.
Oh, no.
You don't have to use it if you don't want to.
I was gonna say I don't need to. That's a 21. We'll save
Okay.
that for a rainy day.
I got 21.
Cool. You two are going to take 10 psychic damage as you hear that wail.
Great.
Okay.
Don't get that.
I'm still alive somehow.
Emphasis, you two are going to take the psychic damage. Leighton rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
No.
buddy boy, no.
As he drops to 0 hit points and just collapses on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Journey, the one that you shot at
Yeah.
is... You see just comes
Mad at
flying
me.
toward you to attack you. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
You're
I'm
gonna take
pretty sure.
12 necrotic damage as
Okay.
she just reaches out and you just feel this jolt of just decaying energies course through your body.
I am downed. Fuck.
Okay.
Should I hit
What do we
the
get for not believing in ourselves?
Where's our save file?
Jeez.
Aiko. The other one is coming up to you. Aiko, does a 13 hit?
No.
Alright. That's it.
Yep.
Yep.
My girl.
Cool. That's the end of their turn. Leighton is up. He's gonna make a death saving throw. We'll go high for Leighton. That was an 18, so he has a success.
Whoa!
As for Leighton, as he is lying there unconscious, he's suddenly hit with the memory of cooking in Nona Elena's kitchen. The smell of lasagna cooking for their Sunday meal. And it helps kind of keep him hanging on to what he has to live for. So he's a success. Alright, Journey. Tell me high or low, and then make me a death saving throw.
I'm gonna say low this time because I just rolled high.
Okay?
Can you also? I was gonna say can because we also just established earlier. Can you delay your turn 1 turn?
That's up to beautiful goddess DM because I already just told her that I'm gonna roll low. So
Have you rolled?
So
No.
so hold on. So she hasn't rolled yet. I will
Right.
say that with the delaying turns and everything for that, I will just as a heads up, moving past tonight, we're gonna take a look at that because
Yeah.
it was a very dire moment where it was
Yeah.
you have no chance otherwise.
Okay.
Kind of thing. You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah,
Like-
that's why I was just curious.
Like it was literally like otherwise we're gonna be in big time troubles.
Mm-hmm.
I think what
In
I'm
that
gonna
case,
say
I
is
mean,
I
I
was-
understand.
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna say because that was like a
Yeah,
really
that's fine.
intense like
Yeah.
we'll say that if it's like literally you are on death's door, the very next roll could mean you die.
Yeah.
You know?
Got it.
That's
so
fine. Go ahead.
Got it. Okay. Rolling
I just
low.
wanted to give options if we had them.
yeah, no, I
Yeah.
got you. I feel you. I'll think about it more too, Lil. What'd you roll?
I got a 3.
This is the happiest I've ever
Sorry,
seen
I was
someone roll
really
a 3.
happy.
Cool. Journey, you're suddenly hit with the memory of Aiko showing up to your house and going, I got you a welcome mat! And
Aw.
holding it up, like, tail swishing behind her, excited. And you're just like, gotta get home to the welcome mat, gotta get home to the welcome is like what's running through your mind as you're
See it
holding on.
again.
So mark a success for you on your death saving throws.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. Aiko, you're up. Arcadia's on deck. Banshees are in the hole.
All right. Leighton is after me,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
It's Aiko, so it's you now, then Arcadia, then Banshees, then Leighton, then Journey. Yes.
Okay. we're gonna start by using Beat of Curing on him, so he automatically gets healed and is up.
Okay, healed for how much?
I'm rolling
Oh, okay,
that
cool.
now. That's 10 points of healing for him.
Cool.
That's the last beat of healing I have, though. Kill me now. Okay, where is it? Okay, and then I'm going to use as soon as he comes up then and he's stabilized and he has 10 health, she's telling him immediately, like, get to journey and go. And she's gonna use Step of the Wind. Jesus. This is not fun. To disengage, and she is. Let's see how. Let's see where I am with this still. Okay, yeah, I can still get to people if needed. All right, yeah, she's getting over to here, and she is just telling them to haul ass.
Okay. All right. Arcadia.
So is Leighton going for Journey then?
Yeah, I mean, if I go, like, healed him and then said, get journey, go, he just would have been, yeah, on it.
Okay. Okay. That changes things.
Yeah, I got my turn order mixed up. I thought he went after Journey, so that's on me.
No, that's why I was saying I reread the order back to you.
Yeah.
Okay, what you got?
The Banshees are next, right?
The Banshees are after you, followed by Leighton, and then Journey's on after him.
Okay. Can I hold my turn until after the Banshees?
Yeah? You can do that.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm gonna do that just in case Leighton goes down again.
Okay. Banshees are up. First Banshee that's going to attack is the one that's right in front of Journey. She's going to try to do the same touch. Journey, does a 15 hit?
It meets it.
All right. That is a critical then. You are going to go ahead and take 2 death saving throws. Like, you
Okay.
automatically
So
have 2
2
fails. Yeah, automatically have 2 fails.
Okay.
All right. Our next one is going to be trying to get to Leighton. That is not going to hit, though, as she tries to reach out and do the same touch, and he just, boom, nope, tries to bat it away. Our last one starts to move over and fly over. She's gonna try to get closer to Arcadia and Aiko, who are hanging out over there. Cool. She's gonna go ahead and you hear her just let out that ear-piercing wail. I need Constitution saving throws from Arcadia, from Aiko, and from Leighton.
And what does resistance do again?
What do you mean? Oh, her resistance associated.
The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the saving throw.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll it just to be safe, because I have a 15 right now, because it's a Constitution saving throw, yeah?
Constitution saving throw.
Alright, that's a 16 total.
Okay, Aiko's gonna take 10 points of damage, psychic damage. Arcadia, you rolled what?
12.
Arcadia, you're gonna drop down to 0 HP.
Fuck.
And One second. Oh, fucking hell yeah! God love this man. God love Leighton so much. Okay. You guys haven't really fought undead with Leighton.
Nope.
As that, again, that Shriek goes to hit Leighton, and everything, he is about to drop down to 0 HP. Aiko is the person who's standing. You can see that on his back, the tree tattoo that is just kind of peeking out over the edge, you see it start to light up and glow white. And he instead drops to 1 HP instead of 0.
Oh.
Life well tattoos, man. Stops him from... lets him have one use where he gets to drop down to 1 HP instead of 0. He gonna do it now.
Excellent.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. That is the end of Banshee's turn. Arcadia. Make me a death saving throw. High or low?
Okay. Hi.
Okay. Then roll.
14! Let's go!
Yeah.
Arcadia, you're struck by a memory of just kind of walking through the farm, knowing that you see like the cows and the pigs and the sheep off in the distance, and just as you're enjoying like the warm sunshine on your face and the earthy smell, you hear the voice of your dad go, "Cupcake! Dinner! Let's go!" And that reminder of that name, Cupcake, helps you hold on, because you have to make sure you see him again.
Don't do this to me. Fuck.
All right.
I'm unstable.
Okay. I mean, kinda, because, never mind, not gonna make the joke.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
knew. You know what? Anytime I start to say something where I'm like, Mallory can make a joke about this, I'm just not gonna say it.
All right, Leighton is gonna go ahead and go, oh boy. He's gonna have to use his action to disengage. And he's gonna hoist Journey on his back, because he does not have an action to stabilize you right now,
My hero.
but he's got a horse body. So he's gonna drag you onto his back, and then try to use that last bit of his movement to get you guys out of there. So it's 15 feet, so he can make it to about there. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna yeet and drag you, pull you with him, and everything. But that's the furthest that he can get on this turn. All right. Journey. You're up. You're at 2 failed death saving throws, correct?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll allow that at the failed 2 death saving throws, you can delay for 1 more turn from a partner, from a party member to help.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll do that then.
Cool. Aiko, you're up.
Because it's me and then the Banshees, right?
Well, it's you, and then Journey would get to go, and then Arcadia has the death saving throw, and then Banshees.
Okay. Okay, I have enough movement, scarily enough. Okay. So we are yeah, so we can move to here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, staying out of the range.
Okay.
We're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah. And we're going to go ahead and do a medicine check on her. Please work. Yes! Oh my god, thank you, Jesus. Oh, that's a 13.
All right, journey's up.
Yeah, immediately telling her, help Arcadia, and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get to, so that was 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, yeah, I'm right here, and,
Are you leaving, or are you walking through the door?
Oh god. Honestly, at this... Fuck. I mean, she'd probably ask Leighton and Journey.
Journey would tell you to leave.
Leighton would tell you to go.
Because here's the thing. Because, like, at this point, I would just be a liability. Like,
yeah, Leighton would tell you to run.
Arcadia wouldn't be mad
God.
if she was awake.
I'm also trying to see if I have any bonus actions where I could try to... Okay, hear me out. Could I use the Step of the Wind for the bonus action dash and try to drag Arcadia's body with me into, like, the 5-10 feet into that door?
So you use Step of the Wind as a bonus action to dash, drag her through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm taking your body with me.
Because here's the thing is, because last time it was you didn't have enough movement to be able to pull you both in. But this one, yeah, you have enough movement for that.
Okay. Yeah.
Drag her in?
Yeah, I mean, Aiko is, like, literally, like, screaming, like, hauling you through that door. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, where am I going?
I have no
there
idea.
I am. Sorry, it was moving things on my thing. Yeah, so girl, come with me. Yeah, so we're going through that door and then
Dragon?
just screaming to the rest of them, hurry.
Okay. You managed to make it out. Alright, so Aiko and Arcadia are out of the order. Journey, you got to delay till after Aiko's turn. You're up. What are you doing?
Okay.
Can you, like, yeehaw on Leighton?
I don't want to leave Leighton.
No,
Wait,
like,
he's going after me. Yeah, no, I know, but...
The Banshees are after you. So it's gonna be, your Journey, it's you, the Banshees have a turn, and then it's Leighton.
So the Banshees are after me. I don't know what to do. The Banshees are gonna get him.
yeehaw him. Giddy up.
Did we do that?
I don't know. I'm thinking of as many things as I can.
No, you can't. He has to wait till his turn to use his movement.
Do you have anything that, like, would obscure their vision, like a smoke screen or like something like that? What do rogues carry in their pockets?
I have thieves' tools.
Steal from them!
The way that sounded. I have thieves' tools.
I have tinted glasses, but I only have one pair, so if I put them on them to make them not be able to see, that's only one of them.
Check out these 6 shades. Awesome.
You know you wanna.
I can't leave Leighton.
Journey, are you saying that?
Yes.
Leighton looks over his shoulder at you and just very much determined in his voice just tells you, run. Get out.
Tell him to say the shadows thing.
What?
Tell him to say the shadows consume me then. Like, that way he won't die.
Oh my god. You're right.
Yes.
You're right. You're right. That might be his only chance. Okay. Journey's gonna whisper to Leighton. You know the code word, right? Say, like, she's gonna ask him, do you remember the code?
I will tell you mechanically he won't be able to say it until his turn. But he does remember it.
Okay. He's gonna get attacked first.
What are you doing?
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry, I'm looking. I'm trying to come up with an idea. I really feel like there's nothing I can do for him. Like, is he just screwed? Can I try to... No, there's no way I can pull him or anything. I hate my life.
What are you gonna do?
Should I just go? I can't. This is horrible. I hate this. I can't leave him.
I'm gonna be the voice of reason. Realistically, if you stay behind, both of you will.
I know.
And again, Brass, he would be telling Journey, go, get out.
I'm sad. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Journey's gonna look at him and say, you have to make it out of here. I'm gonna be super fucking pissed if you don't. You better be right behind me, I swear.
Understood.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna leave, I guess. I'm gonna fucking go. If I... Hold on, I just pressed something. I don't even know what I pressed. There we go.
Okay.
Will I get attacked if I go this way?
I would you would need to go... 1 second. If you go, like, here, and then up, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that then. So...
Okay. Alright.
I'm a horrible person and I hate myself.
Journey, you go rushing through the door. And are pulled into the darkness as you look back, take one last look back and see Leighton in the room with the banshees. Banshees are up. Okay. All right. You guys come tumbling into a new room. You come tumbling into a new room, and as you do, you see the three of you. You see the three of you standing in the room. It is eerily quiet in this room. It is also the three of you standing in a very quiet, pretty well lit room. And a moment later,
Oh, please.
you see dropping down, seemingly from the sky, a deeply confused, battered and bruised Leighton.
Oh my god.
Because
Oh
the
my God,
Banshees rolled a 3, a 1, and a 4 for their attacks to hit
Yes!
him.
I was never gonna fucking forgive myself. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I seriously.
I have tears in my eyeballs. I thought he was dead.
Yeah, legit. I couldn't I couldn't make it up if I tried. They rolled a 3, a 1, and a 4 to hit him with the corrupting touch. Which I will tell you now, a single hit would have been enough to make him drop to 0 because he only had 1 HP.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, I shit you not. Any one of those hits landed, he would have been dead. So Leighton's gonna go ahead and use his healer's kit to heal himself. Since he did it just before the short rest, he's gonna go ahead and do it again, and everything. But yeah, no, as he just drops down, he just looks up and looks over to Journey. You don't have to be mad.
You went through with your promise. She's gonna hug him gently.
Oh, he's hugging back as much as he can. 100% hugging back as much as he can. Yeah, so he's gonna go ahead and heal. Team, if you want to do anything to help heal, or if you want Leighton to use the healer's kit on any of you, holler. Arcadia's a yes.
I thought the healer's kit only...
You guys used it and did this short rest. Well, it does only stabilize, but he has the healer's feet.
Okay, gotcha. I
So
was gonna say it, because I have 10 healer's kit.
You
I
what?
have like 10 of them. I have 10 healer's kit.
10 healer's kit or 10 uses of a healer's kit?
10 out of 10 uses.
Okay, yeah. So you have a
So,
healer's kit that has 10 uses. Cool.
Right,
yeah,
so
no.
I could do that if we need to.
Yeah, I mean, like, that would be perfectly fine, because for him, with the healer's feet and everything, he can do extra healing on top of the normal stabilizing thing that a healer's kit can do.
Oh, yeah. So we're
I just shoves it at him.
Yeah, because we're all hurting pretty bad.
Yeah, all right. He's going to go ahead and use his use for everybody. So, for himself, he's gaining back... not 9, 5, 6. For himself, he's gaining back, I can't do math right now, 11. Math was difficult there for a second, so he's up to 12. Arcadia, you were getting 12?
Did I already have 1, or is that just 12?
What do you mean?
Would I have had 1 hit point if I was stabilized, or am
You
I
hadn't been
just...
stable yet. I just dragged your
You
lifeless
literally
body.
are alive. Yeah, you have 12.
That's right.
You have 12.
Okay.
Anyone else? Journey and Aiko, are you also doing it?
Yeah, probably
please.
need to.
Okay. Journey getting max healing on that. So you are getting 16 points of healing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, girl.
And Aiko, you are getting 12 points of healing.
I will take it. Thank you, sir. And then I'll go ahead and he just went through 4 of those.
Yeah. He went through 4. He went through 4 uses for you
5.
guys.
I'm gonna give him 5.
Okay. So he's going to be up to... He has 7 uses right now of his healer's kit.
Yeah.
Left, so, yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Team, give me a number check.
Oh, 10. We're
10.
Gucci.
10?
Yeah,
10?
I'm good.
10? 10's across the board? Beautiful.
10's across the board.
All right. Cool. As you guys enter into the next room, and, you know, take a look around and everything. Oh, and sorry, people in chat are curious about what class Leighton is. Leighton is a weird combo. He is a combination artificer and a chef. So he is healer boy. Yeah, as you guys start to stand up and look around, you see that you're in a large room that has 4 coffins, one kind of in each quadrant, and then kind of the seal that you landed on in the middle of everything. You don't see any other signs of movement. It's just the 4 of you.
Are we like, is the seal anything in particular? Like,
Not necessarily anything like in particular. It's more like you can tell it's kind of like that's your spot that you came to from coming into this room.
it's not like, well, you've landed here. This is a resurrection circle or something. Like,
Yeah.
do these coffins look like the coffin that we buried ourselves in to get into the place?
I was just thinking that.
They look similar.
Yeah, I mean, Aiko's gonna go observe this one and investigate it.
Okay, Lady will come down to this one.
Sorry.
As you guys move into your separate areas, since Arcadia was the last one to move, as soon as Arcadia separates into her area, you notice that you are suddenly in your own rooms, as suddenly walls come sliding up from the ground, and you are separated. Let me double check that everyone's on the right side. They are. Fantastic.
Oh no.
And you find you are in your own, as those walls come up, that darkness comes back in, and you are left in a room with just you and the coffin in front of you. And in each room, as you are suddenly by yourself, there's a pause. And then you hear a boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Coming from inside the coffin.
Hey, I don't like that.
I mean, Aiko immediately is out and see if any of them can hear her.
Aiko, as you shout out, no one can hear you and you can't hear them. You are essentially cut off from your team right now.
I feel icky in my tummy.
All you hear is that boom, 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 coming from inside the coffin.
Before anything happens, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I had
Understandable.
to pee for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But I had to see the end of that fight. So
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yep.
back.
Yep.
Let's understand. While she's doing that, then, Aiko would just be repeating the mantra to herself, because now it's, we fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn.
Mhm.
And we're not excited for what could be in this coffin, which is pounding on the door and it shouldn't
Boom,
be.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, she's also repeating the mantra of her own order. You're a leaf in the wind.
Boom, 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 boom.
Like, does this thing look nailed shut or anything? Is it just like...
Not from what you can tell. As you walk up to it, the most you can see is that there are like latches on the side of it. So it looks like if you can just unlatch the coffin, then it can open.
Fear not our loss. Do not stop to mourn.
Do not stop to mourn.
Okay. She's trying to think of... Yes, beef puff, yes. She's trying to think of anyone that, like, she's lost on the way, or, like, that she, like...
Boom, 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 boom.
That, like, she's not supposed to mourn. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's got a whole array of people. She's gonna slowly but calmly go to lift the coffin.
Okay.
Lid, not the whole coffin.
Hey, Brass. I need
I'm
you
the
to
mute.
deafen.
Or
Mhm.
deafen? Yeah.
I need you to deafen. When Case
Gotcha.
comes back, we'll have her deafen too, and everything.
Alrighty.
But
Alright.
before you do, time out. Before you do,
Mhm.
numbers. Brass, when you see me hold up a 1, that's for you to come back.
Okay.
Lil, you're 2. Arcadia's gonna be 3.
I am number 1. Alright. I can go now?
Yeah. Bye.
Hi.
All right, Aiko, you go to open the coffin. Oh, perfect timing. We'll have her mute for her deafen first. Hi, Case. You're gonna deafen because Aiko has chosen to open the coffin where she hears the banging noise come from.
Okay. Good luck, Aiko.
Real quick. When you see me hold up a number 3, that's for you to come back.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Bye.
Cool. All right, Aiko. As you go to open the coffin, really the moment you unlatch it is when you see a very familiar face pop up. Well, thanks, little fox. I thought I was gonna be stuck in there for a while.
Yep, I knew it.
As he pops up, as you see Rin pops up out of the coffin, and just hoists himself out of the coffin and brushes himself off and looks around. Is this, your place? Because mine is, you know, a little bit nicer looking than this. Has a very nice bed. Just in case you were curious about that and everything. But, I mean, really, if you wanted to get me alone, there were better ways to do it than this.
Yeah, she's actually very thankful for his humor right now, because she's like, I know this isn't real. Like, this isn't real. He's alive. There's no reason he'd be in this coffin.
Yeah, he's just looking around, trying to get a sense of the setting.
She's going to ask what he's doing here.
You're here. Do I need another reason?
I'm flattered, but you're not real. This isn't you.
Oh, I get it. Ooh, spooky kitsune. Spooky kitsune. Right?
Just like trying to like laugh a little bit, like because it would make her feel more comfortable. And she's gonna be like, it's almost like you're the spirit of the forest again.
That's my girl. Aiko? And you see, like, his ears flatten. You alright? You, I mean, pun kind of intended, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah. You could say that. She's gonna say, what were you doing in the coffin?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. If I had to guess, seemed like a good spot for a nap. You know? It is cushy, and like he looks like into the coffin and like pokes down on like.
It did a couple minutes ago for me on my stream.
Okay,
it, like, shut
yeah,
down
it did it again. Yeah, it's back now, so we should all be back now. Weird as fuck. Okay, cool. We love those newfangled internet problems. All right, yeah. So, yeah. Man
so
likes
the joke
to
goes
nap.
straight over her
Yeah.
head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's just gonna kind of repeat like this isn't real. Like, you're not here right now.
Hey,
I'm happy to see you, but
yeah, Aiko, you're kind of freaking me out a little bit here. And he like reaches out to take your hand, and as he reaches for your hand, it very much feels real. Like, it feels like Rin. As he just takes your hand and kind of pulls you a little closer. You sure you're doing okay? And I'm gonna have you pause there.
ugh.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna be number 2. So when you see the number 2 pop up, that means it's you.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
I saw the reaction of the oh no. Hi, bud.
Hey.
Yeah, so those walls, boom, flew up. You can't hear anyone, can't see anyone, except for that coffin that you're standing by. You now hear a boom, 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 on the from the inside of the coffin.
All right. I mean, there's nothing else she can really do. Because she would have also probably tried to shout for everyone, but nobody can hear anything. My heart is beating so fast. Oh no.
What you gonna do?
I think she would kind of like slowly try to open it, like, you know, just like peeking under, see if she can see anything, but also like preparing to like jump back.
You
if she
gonna
needs
move over to it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, as you go to it, you see there's just 2 latches on the side of the coffin that you could probably easily flip up to open it.
All right, she's gonna flip them, I guess.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Arcadia, as you flip it open, it kind of pushes up and then swings up open, and you hear a, oh, man, that was cramped. Cupcake, what are you doing here?
Oh no.
You okay, sweetie? As you see that your father, Costas, sits up from inside the coffin. Am I adventuring with you now? Gotta say, it makes a father proud to be on an adventure with his daughter.
Oh, Arcadia's not okay. She is not okay. Her first instinct, she like kind of like lunges at first, because her first instinct is like, oh my god, Dad.
Yeah,
but then
he has
she, like,
arms
kind
open. He has arms open to hug you as you go to the lunge in.
She'll kind of go to do that, but like stop herself. And she's very confused.
Cupcake, you all right? You're not looking very good there, kid.
How are you here?
That's a great question. I don't really. Can I get out of this thing? By the way, can I?
I guess.
Okay.
And she would like kind of like step back.
Right. Can I? Well, I mean, can I have your hand? I need your hand. Yeah. And as your dad reaches for your hand and you he grabs onto your arm, it feels very real. It is like, there's not like it's an illusion kind of sensation. You feel him grab onto your arm, as he, yep, hoists himself out of the coffin to see you. And as he looks at you, he just kind of arm opens. Cupcake? Or, no, sorry. You seem a little... it's fine. We don't have to.
Arcadia's heart is shattering. Oh my god.
Yeah, it would look like we're on an adventure, right?
She like doesn't know what to say, cause like she wants to like hug her dad. That's like all she wants right now, but she's so scared that it's not him. Even though it feels really real. Can she do like a perception check or an insight check or something to like see?
Sure, give me insight.
Okay. Just see what the fuck is going on. Oh god. Arcadia. Jesus Christ. Well. Okay, that's not bad. 14.
It's your dad.
She. Oh my god. This is awful.
Do you want me to give you?
She-
I would say, do you want me to give you a minute so you can kind of process? Because I can
No.
hop over to Brass if you want. Yeah.
No, it's
Okay.
okay. After like staring at him for a minute and kind of like sussing him out and everything, she's going in for a hug. Like,
Yeah. Oh, he's
Fucking
big bear
big
hug.
bear
Like
hug.
picks her up and like swings her around. Like that's my cupcake, and like drops her
she
back
is
down.
sobbing.
And just
absolutely
no, 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 no,
so-
no, no, no. Oh god. Oh, nope. And he has like the dad panic of I've made my daughter cry, and why is she
Oh,
crying?
no.
Why is there water leaking from her eyes? Okay. Hey.
She's like-
Look at Mr. Bunny Man, Bunny Man, Bunny Man. Look at Mr. Bunny Man, hip hop away. And like that's like his trick he would use when you were a baby to get you to stop crying.
I'm crying. It made me start crying. Thanks,
Well-
Mallory.
Is Bunny Man not working? Arcadia?
She. Oh god.
Do you need to sit? Would it help to sit for a second?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I just. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. What? How did you? How are you here?
I don't know.
Do you know what you were doing right before you were here?
Laid down to take a nap. And then, boom, boom, boom. And tried to get it open, but I couldn't until you came over. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
How's your adventure going? Because it seems like you're in the thick of it.
Yeah, she's gonna like, she doesn't want to tell him that she almost died like 3 times. That just doesn't seem like something
Yeah.
to tell your dad.
Yeah, fair.
So she'll just say, yeah, it's been, a little hard. We're kind of in the middle of this whole, test and
Oh.
whatever, and trying to overcome our fears, and
Oh.
and then it's gonna kind of hit her what this room is. And then she's gonna just look at him and panic all over her face.
Cupcake, do you want me to tell you how the animals are doing on the farm? I love her. Yeah, do you want me to tell you how the animals are doing on the farm?
Arcadia's gonna kind of like swallow, and it's like, kind of like one of those fear swallows, and she's like, yeah, sure, how are they doing?
And your dad's gonna launch into explaining how all the different animals, including Pumbaa, are doing on the farm. And I'm gonna have you deafen.
Great.
Lil will get it eventually. Happy that people are enjoying it all though, and everything. There it is.
Unbutton. I'm
Hi,
back.
that was
What do you
you.
need?
Yeah, sorry.
Like,
You're good.
Like, oh, peace. Okay.
You're good. No, I'm over here just like, I'll wait. All right. Yeah. No, we're gonna pick up with in part because Brass. Oh, actually, if she's back, I might switch over to her real quick and then come back to you, Lil. So, carry on, my wayward son. We'll have Brass do hers. Hey, bud. You're good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was gonna have Aiko do her next round, and then you were coming back right then, so I was like, that's perfect timing. All right. So Brass, Journey in the room by herself. Here's a boom, 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 boom coming from the inside of the coffin.
All right.
You see that there are
Journey's
2
gonna
latches on the side. All you have to do is flip them open to open the coffin.
Just flip it open. All right, let's do it.
So you flip it open, and as you do, you hear a, whew, okay, didn't expect that as you see Aiko pop up from inside the coffin. And she sits up and looks at you, and just ears are kind of flipping a little bit and everything as she looks at you and just kind of tilts her head. Journey, do you know how I got in this coffin? It's a coffin, right? We're in a coffin. Okay.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't be in this coffin. I'm pretty sure you're actually in the room over.
Oh. Don't know what that means, because I'm here. But can I get out of the coffin then, if nothing else?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll help her out.
Okay. Yeah, and she hops out of the coffin. And is standing by you. As she looks around, and tail's kind of swishing and ears like a little bit, tilting, like trying to figure out what's going on. Why are we in a room just the two of us? Where's Arcadia? Where's Leighton?
Well, do you remember what just happened?
We walked away, I think? Right?
Walked away from what? What do you remember?
There was a fight with the Banshees, and like her ears go flat. I really tried to make it so that we would be okay, and I really tried to, I really thought it was the Banshees. I am so sorry, but it wasn't the Banshees.
It's fine. We all decided on that together, so it's not any more your fault than ours.
Yeah. Yeah, so why are we here?
That's a great question. We all walked up to different coffins. Different walls came up, and we all got separated into different rooms. So, not sure how you ended up in this coffin.
Okay.
But here you are.
But here I am. Right. Okay. Well, and you see she like rolls up her sleeves and like tries to. You're familiar with this look of the Aiko's trying to get down to business, because what else is Aiko going to do? Kind of look. Have we investigated the room? What do we do? Have we looked at things? Do we know what's going on in the room? I remember that with the different rooms, there are things that we do in each of them. What do we know what we're doing here?
Well, I was planning to just jump in this coffin and get teleported somewhere. You coming out of it is a little bit of a surprise.
Oh, do we want to see if the teleporting works? We can try it, but I don't know if it's the same thing.
You just came out of it, so
right.
And you don't remember how you got in it.
I'm a little frazzled.
It's all good. Well, let's see.
Do we know what the room is or anything?
We can think about that poem.
Right.
Where are we at? We fear not our loss, and we do not stop to mourn.
Oh. Okay, so it's a room about loss and not mourning.
Exactly.
Great. What? Any ideas on what we do?
Well, we're both here, and
Ta-da!
nobody's dead.
That's good.
So,
right?
Yeah, that's a good start.
Okay.
Could I look at the coffin, investigate it to see if there's anything on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me investigation.
Okay.
Actually, I'll help you out on this one, because really what you're going to see is you'll see, that skull decoration on top, And then you see the inscription under it of the "We fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn." So it's that same poem that's on there. Yeah, yeah.
Good. I was hoping that's where we were at.
Yeah. So you see that same inscription.
Well, not hoping, but
so
yeah.
As you say that and point that out, I could just. Okay, well, let's start by looking around the room and seeing what we can find. That's worked for us before, right?
It usually does, eventually.
Great. Brass, I'm going to go ahead and have you deafen as you and Aiko start to look around the room together. And actually, just before you deafen, just before you guys start to go, Aiko looks at you and then just very quickly, like, pulls you into a hug and then just, sorry, I'm just glad we're at least in this together. And when she hugs you, it's very much an Aiko hug. Very much an Aiko hug.
Journey hugs are back. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too. Go ahead and deafen.
So, deafen? Alright. Bye.
Hi, bud.
It wasn't the best. Hello.
Alright. You're with Rin.
Yeah.
As Rin's kind of taking a look around with you and kind of took your hand and is trying to help you feel a little bit better. So, little fox, as much as I love getaways in the dark with you, why are we here?
She's gonna start kind of like gently explaining that this is the Shadow Temple.
All right. My brother never let me have anything to do with this place.
Understandably.
You been okay?
Yes and no.
I know what can make it better.
She's kind of like look at him.
Here, lean in close and I'll tell you. Lean in real close. It's a secret, and we don't want the temple to find out, so you gotta lean in real close. Real close. Real close. Closer. Closer.
Like
Closer.
leaning in.
And he just takes her chin and just gives her a kiss and pulls back and is just like tail swishing and everything. See, didn't that make it better?
She's gonna kind of go a little bit and kind of like smile sadly because she knows this isn't happening. As much as it feels real, she's like,
it feels very, very real. Like any time, like smells like him, sounds like him, feels like him, everything.
Yeah. She's gonna kind of like hold onto his hand and like sway it back and forth, kind of like how like a kid does a little bit. And she's gonna look it up and see like, we're in a trial right now.
Ooh, what was the crime? Sorry.
I need you to trust me, okay?
Little fox, you know I do. Even, you know, even when it's difficult, you know, I still trust you.
Thank you. I think I've been having the dreams of you dying. And I think you're here in this room coming out of a coffin for a reason. And she's like, as she's saying this, she's like holding on to the coffin lid. And
are you looking at the coffin lid at all?
Yeah.
As you hold on to it and you take a look over at it, you can see that there's a skull decoration on the top of it. And you see the engraving on top of it. We fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn.
Yeah. And she's going to say, like, again, like, you know, like, we're here for a trial. And I keep having these nightmares of you dying. And I think you're here coming out of this coffin because of that.
You've definitely said more romantic things to me, but I'll take it. And you can tell, like, even though he's joking about it, there's still a little, like, he's starting to get a little bit nervous himself.
Yeah.
Okay, so, it's a trial, right? It's a challenge. You dream about me dying, which is not great. Do you... Any idea what you're supposed to do in this trial?
And she's like gonna look down into the coffin.
Nothing there.
And she's gonna step into the coffin.
He helps you in.
Yeah. Just bear with me. We did this in the first room.
Yep. Yeah. Whatever you need, little fox.
And she's gonna lay down and just pull it closed. And just hope.
You close the lid, and you are still inside the coffin.
Yeah. Great. Yep.
He like opens the lid a little bit and just peeks in. Did it work? Whatever you were trying to do?
Her ears are flat. She's like, no. And she's like,
okay, let's get you out of the
crawls back
coffin
out.
then. If nothing else, but I don't like the sight of you in a coffin.
yeah.
Yeah. So, alright. So plan B is we make out. Right?
And she's like, kind of like blushes a little bit. And she's gonna be like, not really the place. We need to figure out, I need to figure out how to get through this.
Okay. So, do you have any clues?
And she's gonna read the engraving.
Okay, we fear not our loss, don't stop to mourn. But I'm right here. Right? You didn't lose me. I'm just here.
Oh my god, no. Yeah, this is the moment where I'm like, oh, my head's really dark. Please don't go there. No. Oh,
I would never.
God.
I would never.
Aiko's gonna she's like, this does sound really weird. Can you lay back down in it?
Yep,
Like-
that does sound really weird. Also,
Yeah.
not how I expect you to ask me to lie down with you, but okay. And he gets back in the coffin.
And she's gonna be like, okay, just
Yep.
tell me if this works.
Yep,
Like,
yep, go ahead.
Closes it, and she's just gonna. Okay. Okay. Moving on.
How long do I lay in here?
And she's gonna open back up. That did not work.
Alright, plan C
Yeah.
is what? He says as he sits up.
She's like pacing. She's like walking around this thing because like she did not want.
Yeah, as you guys go
Oh,
walk
God.
around and kind of explore the room, it's you two and the coffin. That's it.
Yeah.
And then the walls.
Oh my god. Ugh. I don't want this. I don't want this. Please don't be it. Aika's having this realization. And she's very much like I want to vomit. And she just goes white as a sheet. And she just looks at him. And she says, "We fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn." And she just looks at him and she's like, "I'm gonna lose you."
How? I'm right here. You know I'm not going anywhere, right?
I don't know.
Well, from the look of it, neither of us are going anywhere.
She doesn't laugh. She's
Aiko, you're not gonna lose me.
I don't want to.
Well, Okay. Good. We're in agreement.
And she's gonna take both of his hands and she's just gonna say, like, if I can protect you in the real world, if I can do everything I can to stop you from dying, I'm going to do it. I can't keep watching you die every night.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to watch me die. I don't want to watch you die. Who'd want that? You know? Aiko, I trust you.
And I trust you. And I need you to trust me when I say this right now. In this trial, I need to let you go. I need to lose you.
But
I can't have you.
Right, and I understand. Yeah, you've said that, but I'm not going anywhere.
I am.
What?
I need to go. I need to go.
What do you mean?
And yeah, like Aiko is like she's gonna kind of like take his hand and like keep it to her chin and her cheek for a second and just like savor it for a second. And she's just going to take a step back.
Aiko, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can at least tell me what's going on.
I told you just have to trust me.
I do trust you, but you need to tell me what you're thinking of right now.
I have to lose you. I have to move forward. I can't stay here with you.
Well, so what does that mean? You keep saying that, but you're not telling me what that means, Aiko.
I don't know. And she's like, she looks at the coffin again, because like she's like, please let this be right, because she doesn't want to have to do the other thing. And she's just gonna say, like, you know, it says it on the coffin, like, I have to lose you. I have to move forward. I can't stay here with you as much as I want to.
Right. So what are you doing?
I'm leaving? I'm letting you go? I don't know. I don't know.
And like, as you say, like, I'm letting you go, he's like just standing there, like, looking around. Right. Once again, I go, one, I'm not going anywhere, and two, I don't think either of us are going anywhere. Is this like one of those be free, my love kind of situations? Because I'm here.
Yeah, she will kind of giggle a little bit at that, because she's like, yeah, she sounds like a crazy person right now, and she realizes this. She's gonna point blank tell him, like, I think the only way for me to get out of this chamber is for me to let you go in my heart here. And I really hope it's not the other thing.
His ears kind of flatten as he realizes what you mean by the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Aiko, if the other thing scares you, You haven't let me go.
Oh god, her heart just drops. She would honestly start like tearing up.
You
Like,
see
this is-
Rin unties the sword at his side, and he just tosses it aside.
Oh no!
I want you to be okay, little fox. Okay?
She's just shaking her head. She's like, "Don't do this. Don't make me do this."
Fear not your blah blah, and do not stop to whoop-de-doo, or whatever it was. I guess if you need to use that, I guess I shouldn't have thrown it. If you have a weapon, I can get you my sword. Yeah, that looked really cool in my head. And I realize now that was maybe not so cool. But, you know, point still stands, and everything. I get it. And you can see, like, tears are welling up in his eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, she, honestly, she'd come over and she'd pick up his sword.
Okay.
And she's just gonna come up and hug him for a second.
He just immediately hugs you and just very close to you. Last words and all? You are a really sexy fox.
Oh god, I'm getting rated.
The
They're like,
timing.
why is she crying?
Yeah, as he just, like, he hugs you and says that and then just kind of steps back.
Sorry.
So much for the fall.
He actually turns from you and just kneels.
She, God. She's gonna, when he says, like, you know, last words, like, you know, you're really sexy fox, she's trying not to cry still, even though she is definitely crying, would just say, like, you know, this is just the trial. Like, it will never come to this. Like, I would lay down my life for you. Like, I would never do this. And she's just gonna, because he's fairly tall and she's really.
He starts to, like, say something and then, like, stops and just kind of turns back and is like kneeling down in front of you, back to you, and just head bowed.
She's just, like, gripping the sword and she's just say, like, what's the fastest, most painless way I could do this?
Above table, doctor, you tell me.
Yeah. We have many options. Yeah.
You give me the way that it would probably actually happen. Like, we'll say that, like, obviously Rin says it, but
Yeah.
just you know medically better than I do.
It would be either classic decapitation or vertical blade through the spinal cord from the back of the neck, like at the base of the neck.
Yeah, he would tell her whichever one he
basically.
thought was easier for Aiko to do.
Yeah, because she needs to sever that brainstem ASAP.
Yeah.
Great way to sober me back up. Yeah. She is yeah, she's going to. Oh God. Yeah, she's just gonna come down, kneel next to him one more time, arms around neck, and just say, like, I'm so sorry, and kiss him.
He kisses back, and you just hear very quiet. Love you, little fox.
And she's like full on getting ready to weep, and she says like, I will always love you. Yep, she's going to like slowly come up from it, kind of like trailing a hand like around his shoulders, and come from behind and just stab down through the neck. As soon as she does it, I like to think that like, because he good instructions, because she's familiar with a blade, she knows when it happens, and she just like death wail. Like, you thought the banshee was like a whale. This is no, this is a death wail.
Aiko, as you know, bring it down on him, and I mean, it's very like blood everywhere, body just drops. You have a moment of just watching it happen, and then it just cuts out to black.
Yeah.
As soon as he's died. I'm not gonna have you deafen. You don't need to deafen anymore because Aiko's no longer in the area. So
Cool.
we're gonna head over to Case.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Alright. Lil is gonna stay undeafened for now. And everything. But obviously Lil is, you know, Aiko's not there. Arcadia. You were hanging out with your dad, and he was telling you all the stories of the animals on the farm and how Puma's doing, and how, it's really cute. Did you know that the sheep had babies since you were there last? It's really, really sweet, kid. And you tell him about the little cow that you named, and how you named her Ellie and things like that, and he's just, oh, that's just adorable. That's my girl. That's my daughter. As he's just listening in, to the stories. And then looked around and kind of looks around the room. Cupcake, I hate to say this, but we're, not any closer to getting out of here, are we?
No. And she's trying to...
Yep.
She doesn't want to ignore the obvious, but she doesn't want to talk about it. But she's gonna, like, kind of, probably, like, you know, circle around the room, just kind of taking a look, you know, like, oh, there's a wall, great.
Yeah, as you look around, as you look around the room and everything, you see that it's basically like walls, coffin, the two of you. That's it.
Okay. So she's gonna kind of like brace herself, and she's gonna say, well, so we're in this monastery, and the whole point is to get over your fears, more or less.
Oh, so you saw spiders in here, right? Man, your mom and I would always laugh about how high you would jump whenever you'd see any of them.
Yeah, I wish it was spiders. Dad, I wish it was spiders. And she's gonna kind of like, each room that we've been in has had a saying.
Okay.
And it kind of helps us get through the room. Like, it's kind of like what we need to do. This one, if I'm not mistaken, should be, we fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn.
Would you lose your marbles?
God damn it. Not making this any easier. So she doesn't really know what to do. I wish I had lost my marbles. That would be a better explanation for anything that I've seen today.
Would you lose? Well, I guess, would you lose that would be worth mourning in the first place?
She's just taking deep breaths. And just say, I really hope there's nothing that I would have to.
Well, it's not much of a trial if it's losing nothing, right? Oh, maybe it's like one of those riddles, where it's like a Sphinx kind of thing. That was the story and everything, right? It's like a riddle, and like what does a rich man have to loot? I forget how the story goes, but you know what I mean, right?
Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, like, hear me out. We're gonna test some things.
Yep, go for it, Cupcake.
Can you get back in the coffin?
Weird request, but for my little girl, anything.
Don't do that to me.
And he hops back in the coffin and closes it. And as he closes it, you do see that on top of the coffin there's a skull decoration and the inscription, "We fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn." And then you hear from inside, "Can I come out now?"
Okay. Just gonna open the coffin back up and say, yeah, do you feel any different at all?
Nope. He like pokes your forehead. You feel the same too, kid.
Great. He's like not impressed at all.
Can I hop out of here now? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Great.
You can.
Great. And he hops out of the coffin. All right. So I don't know. What do you got to lose? It's a rock over there. I could lose the rock. Sorry, I couldn't.
Arcadia is very she like normally would at least give a chuckle at those jokes, but she is just not, like, her brain is like going a million miles an hour trying to think of the thing she's trying to think of literally anything else except for the one thing that she is like, this is the solution.
What's she thinking is the solution?
Oh god. She does not want to have to watch her dad die. Oh my god. She's gonna kind of like, just like, oh man, rub her hands over her face and start kind of like pacing a little bit. And she's gonna like, after a minute she's gonna pause and look at him and say, I think it's you.
Oh, got it. Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Like that?
I wish.
No,
she's gonna like, she's a little frazzled, to say the least. But she's gonna say, like, I don't want to believe that it's you that I am not stopping to mourn.
Well, kid. Every kid outlives their parent is, the hope. You think it's gonna be what gets you through?
I don't want it to be.
Yeah, but it's not a scary thing if it's what you want, right?
I don't want it, though.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying, is that if you didn't want it, why would it be or if it was like, I don't know. It made sense in my head. Farming's much easier than this. Arcadia, am I what's stopping you from moving forward?
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is something that I don't think I can do. And
What's that?
I don't want you to die in this room with me.
Yeah, but I don't want you to die, kid. You're my little girl. I want you to make it out of here.
But I also don't know if you're even real or if you're just part of this trial and it's, you know, some sort of thing I have to overcome, but like I can't take the chance of killing my father.
But it means you're afraid, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Aren't you supposed to be becoming all brave and everything in here?
Yeah, but if being brave means watching my dad die, then I don't want to be brave. I'd rather be scared for the rest of my life.
Arcadia, you always said you wanted to be a adventurer. You wanted to go explore the world and see everything, face monsters, and I thought I lost you once when you were little. You rebellious teen that you were, running off from me. Got into a bit of trouble, which thankfully the Envoys were there and could help you. If I can make sure my little girl can make it out of here, you know I want that.
Not making it any easier, Dad.
I can look away. Just remember when you were little and we would play scary monster like coming to get ya? It's like that. I'm, you know, just a scary monster. I don't think we can both make it out of here, Cupcake.
Oh my god.
Do you... Wouldn't take much.
But then what if that's not the solution and then I just killed you?
Well, then, you know, it's a trial shadow thing. Rawr. And then, I don't know. But what if it does? What if it works? What I know, kid, is that if you don't do anything, we're stuck in here. From the looks of it.
The crazy thing is that's fine with me.
Well, not so fine with me to see you slowly starve to death. Case, do you want me to switch over to brass for a second, give you a break?
Sure. I have to process.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. I'll give you a break. Go ahead and deafen for me.
God. Okay.
and Lil, you can stay undeafened and everything. Oh, also, Lil, I'll let you choose. Because of who Journey sees, she sees Aiko.
Oh!
Do you want to be in charge of the role playing? Because it's your character.
Fuck, that would fuck her up.
Do you want to be in charge of it?
Oh, what are your thoughts?
I like the idea of you playing it because it's your character and you know how she'd react. But I want to make sure you're okay with it.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, I don't know if you can see it on your side of the map, but your character is there. She's up in the top left. She was actually in the same room as you, or the room next to you.
It's all black for me.
Perfect. I will adjust that in 2 seconds. Also, I'll grab brass.
Yeah.
So you should be able to see yourself now, I think. In there.
No.
Hey.
Mm-mm.
You can't see it.
Nope.
Weird. Did you go to the top left?
Yeah, I'm at the top left. It's all black.
Cool. Let me see if I can figure out why.
How we doing?
Oh, that would be why, I think. Wait, really? Why is it doing it that way? Hold on. Yeah.
Am I about to have fun?
Am I allowed to have fun, she says. Give me 2 seconds.
She said, am I about to?
Oh. Yeah, give me 1 second.
I can only imagine.
Actually, yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull over your character that was there on the other side. So you should be able to see it now.
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Journey, you and Aiko, where you last left off, were taking a look around the room to try to see what was there. And Aiko was able to tell you pretty much everything that's happened so far. She has all of Aiko's memories, and again, when you touch her, hear her, smell her, it's Aiko. In terms of what you find in the room, it's just walls, the two of you, and a coffin that has a skull on top and that inscription that says, "We fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn." Lil's gonna be taking over playing Aiko.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we've been investigating, Aiko would be doing her usual Aiko thing and like kind of like pacing around and repeating that mantra of the room.
It's we fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn. I don't really have positive feelings about this. Have we looked around the room? I guess we could see if there's anything. It doesn't really look like there's anything, but we can always check.
And we already rolled investigation checks on if these.
Yeah, you don't have to roll anything else. It's
okay.
Lil, all the information that you found out when it was your room, it's the same information here.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
Is the coffin still open?
I mean, unless you're holding it open, it just shuts again.
Okay. Could I look inside of it?
Yeah, it's just empty coffin.
Okay.
Yeah. Aiko's gonna ask her, like, do you sense any magic or anything?
Not really. It's just the same feeling I've had throughout this whole place, which is of, doom and gloom and bad things to come.
Oh, good. Yeah, so she's, going back to pacing a little bit. She's, like, putting her hands on the walls, like, checking everything, and she's, like, gonna, like, bang on the wall a little bit.
You two seem to be stuck in here.
If Aiko notices that, she's,
Wait, what happened?
she was banging on the walls.
Did anything bang back?
Nope.
No. Yeah, if that's the case, then, she's gonna come over and kind of like plop down and sit on the coffin and be like, well, if you have any other better ideas, then she's gonna whip out the welcome mat. She just put the welcome mat at the foot of the coffin.
Is this our new house? A little cramped.
Well, if you have any better ideas, let me know. Until then, I mean, it's not so far off from your apartment.
My apartment's a little bit bigger. It's at least as big as this room.
Yeah, she's gonna say, oh yeah, you know, you're missing your dartboard over here.
Yeah, I'm missing everything. Not that there's much in there, but
and she,
okay.
as she like, oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna repeat the thing. We fear not our loss and do not stop to mourn. So obviously, it has something to do with losing somebody and not mourning.
Yeah,
I guess.
Aiko, as she says that, because she was just talking about the dark, was like tracing her hand along the wall. And she just kind of goes quiet for a second. Hey, Journey.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of losing?
Well, I don't have much to lose, so I guess the answer to that question would be my friends, especially you. I couldn't imagine losing you, honestly. What are you thinking?
You see your ears just go back a little bit. And she kind of looks over to you with like a sad smile. Well, if you're afraid of losing me, doesn't that kind of make sense on why I'm here?
So, what are you saying? Am I supposed to put you back in that coffin and something's gonna happen? What do you
Ears
think?
perk back up. Oh!
The bar!
Great thinking! Yeah, she like puts her feet off on the welcome mat and just like like gets thrown back in.
Well, don't go. Are you already back in there?
No, she's like
Hold
lifting
on,
the lid
dive
and
bombs
looking at
in.
you like
We should probably think about this some more. If this is my little room and you're here because I'm afraid of losing you, but I'm not supposed to be scared. I guess that does make sense, but what happens to you if I put you back in that coffin?
only one way to find out. It's not like it's a bed of nails or anything. Like, it's fairly comfortable. It was comfortable from what I remembered. Besides, I've got the whole, 8 tails. Look, I'm getting presumptuous. And she's like already climbing into the coffin.
No. I'm gonna pull you back out of there.
And she, as you go to pull her back out, she's kind of like look to you and be like, "What are you so afraid of?"
Well, you going in there and then me never seeing you again? I mean, I know it makes no sense that you're in here in the first place. I know that they said not to trust what I see, but I can't just put the most important person in the world to me in some magical coffin and just be like, oh, well, I don't know what's gonna happen, but oh well. You know, maybe there's another way we could think about. Maybe I could go in the coffin.
Well, what if I'm afraid of losing you?
Well, that means I guess we're just gonna have to stand here forever.
How about we both try to get in the coffin? There's enough room. We're tiny. let's try it. And then that way, if something happens, and if something doesn't, then maybe it's like the first room where it just teleports us.
That could be true.
All right, do you want to be big spoon or little spoon? And she's like getting back in the coffin.
Well, you're smaller than me, so I think it'd be more comfortable if you were a little spoon.
In my defense, I also have a 10 out of 10 ass, so there's a lot of cushion back there. So maybe there's not enough room in the coffin. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so I go.
Horns, though. I don't want to poke you in the face.
That's fair. Yeah,
Behind
no,
me.
little spoon it is. Yeah. So can we both fit the coffin?
It's a very tight squeeze, but yes, you can both fit in the coffin, and as you close it,
Okay.
nothing happens.
Well,
Okay.
good night.
So now, she like elbows her a little bit. Now that you see that nothing's happened, try stepping out. I mean, let me lay here. Let me see what happens. Okay.
I really... Are we, like, sure about this?
No. In all honesty,
Yeah, I'm really not, like...
Aiko's gonna repeat the mantra again.
Okay. We fear
She's
not
kinda
our
like
loss and do
muttering
not
it.
stop to mourn.
Yeah. She's kind of like muttering it to herself, like, we fear not our law, not stop to mourn.
Okay, well...
She sits up in the coffin. And she's just staring past, like, 1,000-yard stare. Journey. I don't think both of us are gonna make it out of this room.
What do you mean? Like, you have to get out of here with us. Why would they make it so you wouldn't be able to get out, but I would?
Maybe the trial wasn't for me.
It was for all of us. Why wouldn't it be for you?
This isn't my trial. This is yours.
But
We went through your door.
So
Your
now I have
mom's
to put
name
you
was
in a...
written on the tombstone. This
So-
is your trial.
because we went through my door, now I have to put you in a coffin and not know what's going to happen to you. Like, you might not come back. Because we went through my door? I wanted to go through my door because I didn't want you guys to see horrible things.
Her ears are completely flat. I don't think it's just a matter of me laying in the coffin.
What do you mean?
And she just like looks from you to the dagger at your side and back at you.
No. No.
We're gonna pause there and head back over to Arcadia. Brass, I want you to deafen.
Okay.
Nice job in there, by the way.
Oh, thank you. here for the emotional
Hey.
turmoil.
All right, Arcadia. We left off where you kind of had that realization of what you might have to do. What are you doing?
Oh my god, I haven't even decided. I can't. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Where you
Sorry,
last
there's
left,
a TTS going on.
Oh.
It's spamming.
Where you last left off, you had Costas, your father, was saying that he just wants to see his baby girl make it out. That's all he needs. I want you to make it through.
Oh man. Yeah, she's just gonna kind of. Oh boy. She is struggling. She's gonna ask him again, like, are you actually my father? Or are you something else? Like, are you. She's like almost begging for him to not be him.
Arcadia, you know who I am. I mean, sure, I could pretend and say, yeah, no, I'm a ghost. I'm a snake in disguise. I don't know. But you can't be afraid though, Cupcake. Not if it means that you wouldn't make it out.
She's. Oh man.
You know what you have to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
I love you, Cupcake. And he just turns, so his back is to you.
I'm not crying, it's fine. I don't even know how. I don't even know how to do it.
He like kind of like looks over his shoulder. Do you have a dagger? Do bow and arrow? We you know, it just might be quickest. Don't know what else you have on you that you've picked up along the way, but magic? Magic could be nifty. I get to see my daughter do something cool.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm not gonna make you describe how you do it, by the way, Case. For what that's
Okay.
worth. If you just tell me like this is what I'm doing, then that's fine. I won't make you describe it.
think she would probably want to. Oh boy. Oh god. She's going to. I'm fine, by the way. You don't have to worry about me. I'm still at 10.
Okay.
She's gonna give him a hug from the back.
He just hugs your arms and like reaches around and like ruffles your hair.
And she's gonna say, you know, like all the shit that you say to fucking people, like, I love you and I'm sorry and I don't mean this.
Yeah, he immediately, like, without hesitation, I love you too. I told you, do what you have to do.
Okay.
Don't stop to mourn, right?
Easier said than done, Dad. Yeah, so she would probably just like honestly ramble for a minute, like, I don't mean this and I'm sorry. I just really hope that you're not my real dad. But she would definitely like make sure to keep telling him like, I love you, I'm sorry, I don't mean it. And then she'd step back and use guiding bolt because she cannot use her dagger. Absolutely can't. And if possible, she would close her eyes.
Okay.
As she does it.
Okay. As Arcadia steps back, kind of takes one last deep breath. He still has his back to you, just not making you look in his eyes. And you see he kind of like, the last thing you see is that he just tenses before you cast the bolt at him. You hear like a small like cry out, and then hear the body hit the floor. And then as it hits the floor, a couple moments later, you go to open your eyes just in enough time to see everything getting swallowed up in darkness. You can stay undeafened if you would like, or if you need a break, feel free to take a break. We're gonna go ahead and grab Brass.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. Journey and Aiko are in the room together. Aiko has just said to Journey what she thinks she needs to do.
So there's no way out of this room, right?
Not from anything you've investigated or seen.
Okay.
Oh, congested as fuck, sorry.
You're okay.
No, crying doesn't help, but
Yeah.
my sinuses are just like, ugh. Yeah, no. Aiko, is Journey like walking around and looking at the room?
I was looking to see if there's like any doors or anything, or
Nope.
just like any way out of here.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Aiko would slowly crawl out of the coffin. Journey. She's like waiting for her to like turn back around and like look her dead in the eyes.
That's a fucked up.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna sit next to you.
Aiko would, take her hands, put them together, as Aiko often does. And you open up your hand and you see that she gave you a charm for courage. And she's just gonna smile softly at you and say, I think we know what you have to do. And if that's what gets you through this trial, then that's what makes you stronger.
This isn't fair. Okay. I would literally rather do anything else.
I
I
know.
would go back to the hags.
Journey,
This
I'm
is
offering.
why we
I
have-
will say sorry real quick. I'm just offering this as an alternative in case you do feel like it is way too much and absolutely not. You do always have the shadows consume me phrase if it's too much.
Yeah.
Not saying that you have to use
Oh.
it, just giving that option.
Yeah, as Journey says I'd rather go back to the hags. Aiko's just gonna shake her head and say, like, I wouldn't let you. And you gave them the middle finger yourself, told them that they'd never have you again. So you'd kind of be going back on your word, which isn't the Journey that I know. She's trying to like giggle a little bit, but like you can, ooh, yeah, you're close enough to see like she is shaking, like she's scared.
If I do this, are you really just are you gonna die? Like, is it gonna be real?
I don't know. But we can't stay trapped in here forever. If one of us can make it through, it has to be you.
Okay. Don't trust what you see. So, okay. So, you think I'm just supposed to kill you?
Well, when you put it like that, she like kind of like chuckles a little nervously, but
It has to be. It can't be real, right? Like, we'll all come back on the other side, right?
she's tearing up a little bit. Yeah.
Because this is just trying to scare me. But if I stabbed you, you would feel pain.
There's only one way to find out. But you have to let me go. If you're so afraid of losing me, that's what's holding you back. You can't be so afraid. I'm the scaredy
Right.
cat between us.
That's what this trial is about. I can't be afraid. And you'll be on the other side. Because this isn't real. But I can't just... what am I supposed to do? I just have to... Like...
Just make it quick.
Oh my god. How?
I don't know. You're the assassin.
Brass, I'll tell you too the same thing that I mentioned to Case. You don't have to necessarily describe like in depth how exactly. You can just say like this is like what I would do. but you don't have to describe like the particulars or anything.
I, on the other hand.
Okay, you asked. For the record, you specifically
what?
asked. Aiko saw Rin for her room, and she asked him the quickest way to kill him. So I turned around and said, hey, person who knows human anatomy better than I do, what would be the quickest way? And so we actually described it and talked about it on and everything. So, yeah.
Listen, true love.
I guess the quickest way would be. I don't even want to say it. Will you forgive me?
Did she say that to Aiko?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aiko would smile and just like lean forward and just like hold her hand, like hold her face in her hands. Of course. I don't hold any of this against you.
I hate this. Okay. Okay. I guess, Journey would, she's gonna give her a hug.
Yeah. Aiko hugs her back. Like tight.
She, gonna tell her, I'm so glad that I met you, and I know that I'm gonna see you again after this. I just want you to know that I wouldn't be where I am today without you. You made me a better person, and I love you.
Yeah. Aiko's just gonna hold on tight. I love you too.
Okay. I don't really want to describe anything.
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to at all.
I guess then I'll do it.
Okay. I was gonna say I can kind of just briefly say then, but like as you know, as you hug, Journey just takes her dagger, and quickly strikes. Journey, as Aiko drops to the ground, you have kind of a brief moment before you start to see that everything fades out into darkness. All right, team, this is where I'm going to do a quick check with y'all. You have one room left in the entire trial. It is not combat. It is roleplay focused. You have one room left, and then the trial is done. I leave it up to you guys because I know one, very heavy moment that just happened for everyone. Two, it's getting late. You have one room left, and then a couple of rewards basically for finishing the trial. Do you want to do it tonight, or do you want to hold off until the 25th, I think is our next session? Because we can just finish it tonight and then be done with the trial, or if you want to wait, we can wait. I leave it up to you guys.
Do you think it'd be more than an hour?
Huh? No, I don't think it would be more than an hour.
I'm down to
In that
continue.
case, yeah.
Let's just
Okay.
fucking bury this
I
thing.
just want to finish this now.
I'm done with the drama.
I'm shaking.
Okay. I'm also going to
Grass.
give you guys the option if you want to do the deafening for this next room or not, because it will be an individual thing to face, but I'm going to let you choose if you want to deafen or not as a group. So do you guys want to continue doing the deafening, or do you want to be able to listen in on what people are doing for their sections?
I'm fine with doing the deafening.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Great.
I think it's nice because then it doesn't pressure anyone.
Perfect. All right. So then here's what I'm going to need you to do. Aiko is going to be up first because she completed this room first. Case, you're going to be after her, and then Brass, you're going to be after her. So Lil is going to be first up. So Lil, you're actually not going to deafen then after your room is finished, so you're going to be good. Case, you're going to be number 2. Brass, you're number 3. So you'll see me do the signals again and everything. All right?
Cool.
Okay.
As you guys head into the last room of the Shadow of Trials, which, that last line of that poem, we fear not our weakness, for from its death we're reborn. I need Case and I need Brass to deafen, please.
I'm gonna make another bathroom break.
Yeah, do whatever you
Chugging
need.
a lot of water anxiously.
I'm
so
like-
I'll be back.
I'm like, no worries. I kind of want to vomit all at once. It's good. Oh.
Aiko,
Oh.
you wake up, or kind of come to, consciousness.
Yeah, we were shell shocked.
Just still very shocked, no longer holding Rin's sword. As you wake up, you look out and see that you're on this very big, obsidian platform. And as you look down at the end of the platform, sitting very close to the edge, is you. And the other you is sitting on the ground and is just sobbing.
Understandably so.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, don't worry about counting movement and everything. You can get to her and all that.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a general insight check. Like,
Sure.
you know how, if you played Left 4 Dead, you know the witch?
Yeah.
And you're like
Like,
that. We're just making sure
Are
it's
you
not
gonna
that.
stab me if I walk up to you? Yeah, like that kind of vibe.
Oh, hell yes. Yes. That's a 25.
Okay. She's alone and crying, and she's you.
Not ominous. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd be wiping away, my own tears. And, the fact that I don't have the sword in my hand, too, is, somewhat of, a breath of relief. It wasn't real, even though it's still fucking real. She would, softly be approaching, just kind of, leaning to the side, hey.
And she just looks up. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with crying.
But it's not okay. It's not okay. We're not okay. They're not okay.
You want to tell me about it?
I can't protect them. What am I? I'm just some fox girl from some little monastery? What am I supposed to do? I even had to kill Rin. I'm useless.
You're not, though. That's why we're going through this trial. To get stronger.
I'm never gonna save anyone. I'm gonna be the reason everyone dies. We do everything we can, and we can't help any of them.
We've helped lots of people already.
Who? Who have we helped?
We helped Sebastian. We helped Nadros.
Sebastian
helped.
Sebastian is chasing after a bounty hunter who we couldn't even spot as a bounty hunter. We're supposed to be perceptive. We're supposed to be courtiers who can tell what people are like, and we let her get kidnapped.
Well, we didn't let her die.
We don't know
didn't
that.
let him die. We're gonna make mistakes. But we learn from those mistakes.
Those mistakes are gonna get everyone killed.
why we have to get stronger. And wiser.
You can't get stronger with me. You should just leave me here. Everyone should have just left me at the monastery. They should have just let me... They should have just let me die when we fought the dolls.
Aika's gonna shake her head and offer a handout. And say, come on. Stand up.
She, like, hesitantly, like, reaches her hand out and stands up.
And she's gonna kind of, like, start, like, patting her off. And say, you're right, like, we wouldn't be able to do this by ourselves. I wouldn't do it just by myself. That's why we have friends. That's why we have people who care about us. That's why it's not just us. And we all know the risks. We're, you know, trying to save people, but we're also in danger. We're putting others in danger. And we're always going to do our best to save everyone. And we might not get it right on the first try. But we gotta keep trying. Or else what's the point? We won't save anyone if we just stay at the monastery.
Then what do you need me for? Do you have it all figured out?
And she's gonna kind of like look down at herself and just be like, you're part of me.
I'm the terrified part of you. I can't be an adventurer. I can't be an envoy. I can't save anyone. I'm just scared.
Then what do we do? What do you want to do?
You should just get rid of me. You know the
can't
poem,
just-
right? What's the last saying?
We fear not our weakness, for from its death we're reborn.
Doesn't exactly bode well for me.
Well, what if death doesn't have to mean death? What if you're me and I'm you, but overcoming a weakness, you know, absorbing it could also be destroying it?
Why would you want me?
Because if I didn't care as much as you did, I wouldn't be trying as hard as I am.
Aiko, make me a persuasion check. At advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, sorry, 1 second. Persuasion. That is a 24.
That's what?
24.
Aiko, as you tell you that, yeah, I know, if I didn't care as much as you did, you know, we wouldn't be here, we wouldn't be doing this, we wouldn't be trying to save people. You see that the ears that have been flat the whole time perk up, and you see her just nod. You're right. You're right. And she just nods again. Well, if you're sure you want me along for the adventure, how do we do this?
Sorry, Dorian's face is cracking me up. Like a little rug. I don't know. And she's gonna hold out her hand, like, I'm not familiar with magic. I'm Foxy Shazam with magic as far as that goes, but I imagine maybe I can like absorb you, like
Okay.
become one with me, overcome the weakness and make it a strength.
As you offer that and kind of hold out your hand, she just, okay, we can try it, right? Hey,
Yeah.
the bar's like down here, so the fact that we have a chance,
Yeah.
right? And like,
yeah, she's giggling.
as she mentions the bar, as Aiko does, she reaches out her hand to touch yours, and you notice that like as your hands touch, it starts to glow, and very persona-like, kind of like trickles down her body until she starts to glow. And you see that she like starts to glow and like kind of particles start drifting off of her until finally she melts away into just glowing kind of orb. And it gets absorbed into you. And as you kind of look around for a moment, you realize you're not afraid. And it fades out for you. Aiko, I am going to leave your token on the screen so you can still see the screen and everything.
You can just put me in the corner somewhere.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna put
Like,
baby in the corner.
The darkness.
Because you should have that it wasn't like there's no lighting on here and everything too.
Correct.
Ideally. Actually, she's gonna go away. But that way then you can still see what's going on with everybody else.
Yeah,
and
solid.
I'm gonna grab...
They'll never see me in the corner.
Huh?
They'll never see me in the corner.
I'll just hush hush. Yeah, so you don't have to deafen either. You can, of course, if you want to for taking any breaks or anything, but you don't have to.
No worries, I'll probably go pee or something.
Yep. Oh no, Case.
Hey.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Okay, you ready?
No.
Can you give me a number check?
10.
Okay, cool, thank you. Alright, Arcadia. You come into the room, and by the way, if you notice the Aiko token in the corner, that's just because Lil is, that way she can see the screen.
She's up there.
She's vibing, she's hanging out. Arcadia, as you come into, like, being in this room, you see that you are standing on top of an obsidian platform that has, like, pretty, like, long, like, cliff edges along the side, and then just darkness all around it. It's a pretty precarious place to be. As you look ahead, you see that there is someone standing or sitting on the edge near like that cliff precipice, and they are just like, body language is like their back is to you but head is down. They are just kind of staring over that ledge, and just, you can hear every now and then a sniffle. And as you look up, you see that it's you.
Okay. Well, coming out of what she just did, she's gonna take a minute and recover and just say to herself, like, there's no way it was real, it wasn't real, it wasn't him, it wasn't your dad, you did not just shoot your dad in the back. And she's like kind of trying to center herself a little bit before she approaches herself, I guess. But yeah, after like a minute of calming down and stopping her crying, she would kind of like take a couple steps forward, just be like, hello?
Someone actually came here? That's a first. You should just go. You wouldn't want to be around me anyway.
I hate this. She'd take a couple steps closer. Just be like, what are... what do you mean? Wanna be around
She
you?
turns around and you see you. Like,
that.
exact
Oh.
copy of you. And she looks up. Anyone come with you? Yeah. Didn't think so. It's better off for everybody else to just leave us alone. You know? I mean, what good are we to anybody?
Arcadia kind of like sadly laughs, almost like a chuckle. And she's gonna go and like sit next to herself. Sit next to her. Just kind of like look around for a minute. And then ask again, just like, what do you mean? Like, why are you here by yourself?
Because nobody wants me around. Nobody. I don't blame them. I mean, my friends we're all really cool adventurers and envoys, and I just kind of got in the way. I mean, even Siren couldn't get away from me fast enough.
Fucking damn it. Oof. Alright, Arcadia's gonna take in a breath and say, that's not true. Our friends love us very much. And don't want to say Siren loves us because, you know, I don't want to assume, but she quite likes us. So it's just not true.
Okay, well, where is everyone?
Well, we're kind of doing our own battles right now. So they're not with me. Otherwise, they would be with me because we're always together.
So the other envoys, I can't call them friends because why would they want to be friends with us? They aren't here. And Siren left to sail away. And Mom and Dad? Where are they?
Okay. Wow, funny story about Pops. No, she would kind of, because this sounds very familiar to her. But hearing herself say it is different. And she just shakes her head. And says, like, listen, I think we both know that I understand the most of what you're saying right now. But our friends love us. Siren wouldn't just up and leave, and Mom and Dad are on the farm, more likely than not. And the fact that we're here is just part of getting over whatever this is, I guess.
And what are you supposed to do to just get over it?
That's a good question.
See,
Don't
we
really
can't
know.
even figure that out.
Okay, well, I just got here, so I need a minute. I don't know, but the fun thing about not knowing is that you can figure it out, and then once you figure it out, then you can move on.
We should just give up. We're not cut out to be adventurers.
That's what I used to think, but I mean, have you seen the shit that we've had to do? Have you seen that? Have you seen all the stuff that we have done? Because that's pretty adventure-y to me. And I know that we have these moments of self-doubt, but I mean, I don't think they could have gotten this far without us.
Without you, maybe. They don't need me. You don't need me.
Well, then who are you if you're not me?
Do you remember what that line is about? The last part of the trial?
We fear not our weakness, for from its death we're reborn.
See, even I don't need me. Which feels really fucked up to say, but it's true.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, how useless can someone be when even you don't need yourself, right?
I wouldn't say useless, because you do technically need yourself to live if we're gonna get technical about it.
Okay, well then technically, why do you need the worst parts of you?
Keeps me humble.
And like, she actually does kind of giggle a little bit at that.
Yes!
You really want me along?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but
Okay.
the worst parts of me have plagued me forever.
Oh, I'm a plague. Okay, great.
That's not.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
fine. It's
no.
okay.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
yeah, I'm a plague. Probably been worse to people, I guess. Worse than a plague.
Not what I
No,
meant.
it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Not this.
The moving of the headphones specifically
got
for
real.
it.
Arcadia would kind of like just, oh god, she does. she knows that she can be, ooh boy, she can be this sometimes, and now she has to confront it. But she's gonna kind of just like sigh and then say, you are, I guess, my weaknesses manifested.
Oh, great.
that
I am
what
a
you're
plague and I'm weaknesses.
God damn it.
Huh, that's
Arcadia,
my
listen.
favorite thing ever.
How This is like therapy for her. Who told you these things that made you believe that? Like, I mean, I know, you know,
did.
whatever, but like,
We know it's true.
and I'm realizing now that I was wrong. I was incredibly wrong. And even though I'm not the best envoy, the best adventurer yet, I'm getting there.
And when you get there, you're not gonna need me, so... And she, like, looks back over the edge of the cliff. And then looks back up to you. You don't need me, right?
I called this like 5 minutes ago. I was like, I'm gonna have to. Fuck. Okay. She's gonna look over the cliff too, and then look back at Arcadia, and just say like, I wouldn't say that I don't need you, or that I'm getting rid of you completely, because I need to remember how I used to be to become who I can be. Because if I forget how scared and insecure and afraid that I was, then I think I'll just get a little bit too cocky.
Arcadia, make me a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay. Oh boy. Persuasion. Okay. Ooh! That will be a dirty 20.
Okay. As you say that I don't want to forget how scared I was, and I don't want to forget, you know, where I was, because I want to be able to remember that to keep me, you know, as you said earlier, keep me humble and keep me focused on where I'm going to go and who I'm going to be. You see that your other self, like, starts to look up at you and kind of sits up more. So, you want me around?
I mean, yeah. It's not that I want to tell myself those things anymore, but I want to remember that I used to, so that I can grow. Because I know that those things aren't really true.
They're not, are they?
No, they're not. Progress! Progress!
Progress.
Good job!
Progress. Okay, yeah, okay, progress. Alright, so what do we do now with progress?
She's gonna kind of like look around, look down the cliff. I don't really know, because now I've gotten this emotional attachment to you, and I don't think I can just push you off this cliff. So.
You? She just kind of holds out a hand. Partners?
As long as you promise to not make me hate myself.
As long as you promise to stop me from hating myself?
Sure. She's gonna
Okay.
like just shake her.
In case as Arcadia and the weakest parts of Arcadia reach a very strange partnership, you start to see that where your hands are connected, she starts to glow. And that glow starts to go all the way up her, and you start to see that these like golden particles start to come off of her, like very much, especially, and Aiko would have seen the same thing, but especially since you guys have been in the Temple of Terral Shadows, it's been all very dark, and this is the brightest thing you guys have seen in a while. As you see that the particles start to drift off of her, until she becomes more of like a glowing orb that's just absorbed into you. And then everything fades to black for you. I'm gonna do the same thing for you, where you're gonna chill with Aiko in the corner. So that way you can still see everything.
I just want to point out how funny it was too that it's the cliffs with Arcadia, and how traumatized Arcadia was with the cliffs after the wind things. Now, when you're like, I really don't want to throw you off this cliff, it's like, yeah, I bet.
That's
I
up.
bet you don't want to fucking throw me off this cliff.
All right. Arcadia, you don't have to deafen. You can stay undeafened and everything for this.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Brass.
What's up?
All right, Brass, give me a number check. 1 through 10.
Oh, 10.
Okay, cool, perfect. All right, Journey. You come to obsidian. You see that there's in front of you like this big obsidian platform. Along the side are cliffs, and around you is just darkness. Otherwise, like they seem to just fall into a bottomless abyss. And ahead of you, you see that there is a version of Journey who is kind of pacing and looking around the sides of the cliff and just cursing to herself every now and then. Like as you're listening, you just are, oh, fuck, god damn it.
Oh, shit.
Before she just like takes a seat, like legs dangling off the edge of the cliff, and just stares.
All right. Well, I guess I'll walk up to me.
Okay. She looks up and just, great, it's you.
No,
Fucking
it's you.
fantastic. And she starts like picking up little pebbles and just tossing it over the side of the cliff.
So, what are you supposed to be? Like, the worst version of myself that I hate or something? You can bring it on.
Wow. You're exactly what I expected.
Well, I am you, so what would you expect?
Makes sense that a kid raised by hags is still a piece of shit as an adult.
Yeah? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. But, I think I've gotten a little bit better.
Have you? Didn't you just stab your best friend back there?
Oh, did you see that?
Didn't I?
How did you feel about it?
Fucking great. Real fucking great. You know, really loved killing the person that was my best friend. Good to know that, you know,
Yeah?
that I'm the reason she's dead. That's why we don't
Yeah.
fucking make friends, Journey.
Well, my friends are all fine right now. This
Are
is
they?
just a trial. And you're not me. Maybe you're like the voices inside my head or something. But you can't hurt me. Not after going through that. I kind of feel like nothing can hurt me after that. So,
Fucking lucky you. You know they're still out there, right?
what? Who?
Our moms.
Yeah,
What they fucking made us call them.
well, they're out there. I'm not with them. So I don't give a shit. I escaped from them.
You're gonna have to go back. We know it. Only this time, we're gonna drag more people into it. We don't
No.
get to just have a fucking happy ending with our friends. That's, you know, that's not how this story plays out, right?
But
Sorry,
Now-
you kind of cut out for a second.
oh, sorry.
You're
I
good.
said there might have been a time I thought that once, and maybe I still do every once in a while, but I've been through a lot lately, and I don't fully believe that anymore. I think I can have friends. I think I can be a good person.
What the fuck do you need me for?
I guess I don't need you.
Lovely. Charming, as always, Journey. Fuck off.
Why don't you fuck off?
Yeah, you tell that Journey.
You're the
She
shitty side of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm so shitty that no one wants to be around. That, honestly, you'd be better off without me. So, fine. Fucking do what you have to do.
Well, I guess I don't hate to say that it would be easier getting rid of myself than my best friend. But there's still a part of me that feels really sorry for you.
I don't need your pity.
But if I do this, it'll set us both free. And then I can go be a better person.
Yeah, go be a better
like
person
we always
without
dreamed
me.
about.
Yeah. Yeah. You just leave behind these... Yeah.
Yeah. There's no talking to you. Well, maybe it'll reach some part of you deep down, but you wouldn't be able to admit it.
Journey, as she looks back up at you, you see that a look on her face that you know all too well, of the very much trying to front that this doesn't bother her, that she doesn't care. But you can see in her eyes that she's scared. So fucking do it then. Go be a better person. Go try to outrun all the shit that we've had to put up with. Go for it. Because it's definitely not going to come back. The kind of past that we've had, definitely not going to come back and hurt you ever. No. Oh, no. No. Journey gets to go run off and have friends and... what? Make out with some incubus or something now? Sure, go for it. Fucking have fun.
I gotta try.
Yeah? Go try.
Isn't that also what you've always wanted to do? Was try? Isn't that how we got out of where we were? We tried. So why would I stop trying now?
Because we're gonna fail. We're going to fail. We can't fucking change who we are. We'll never change. So yeah, go play at it for a while.
I will. Because I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah.
I've outgrown you. But I'm sorry. I'm still sorry for the way I treated you. I treated myself. But I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna see things that I've always wanted to see. And I'm gonna do things I've always wanted to do. And I'm gonna have hope. So I'm sorry if that makes you angry, but that's my choice.
Then make your choice. What are you gonna do, Journey?
How am I gonna I guess I'm just gonna push myself off a cliff.
Okay. Journey, as you give that push, no resistance from her at all. As you see that she just falls off the edge of the cliff. It's quiet for a long time, and then it fades to black.
Adios.
Sayonara, bitch.
I am,
Au revoir,
for the record, fascinated with how that all played out for all of you.
Yeah.
I am very, very fascinated.
I just thought of a great. I just said au revoir, horn, and my brain was like, "What do you mean? It's au revoir." And I was like,
Au revoir.
"Oh, yes."
The worst.
Using that.
All right. So as everything kind of fades back out, it's dark for quite some time for all of you. Until after a long moment, you find yourself reaching up and feeling the lid of something above you. And as you boom push it open, you find that you are one by one back in the original coffin by the entrance.
I've never been so happy to see a coffin in my life.
God.
As you come back up to the coffin, I will move everyone over to where they're supposed to be. Ooh. You find that, one by one, you each crawl out. Aiko, you're the first one to come out of the coffin. After a little while later, you see that Leighton comes out. And Aiko, you can see Leighton's face is he is pale. Like, probably very similar to each of you, he looks like he has seen some shit since you guys separated.
I was immediately hugging him.
He just immediately, is hanging on to you and is just, you can feel he's still shaking.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Yeah.
Arcadia, you're the next to emerge, and the moment that everyone's
grabbing
we're all
you.
hugging. And a few minutes later, Journey emerges.
Grabbing her too.
And as you guys are all coming back up, you see that kind of standing near one of the columns is Shin, who just closes a book that he was reading to pass the time. And he looks over to each of you. So you've made it? It seems.
Aiko, as he's saying that, literally runs over to him and hugs him.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And Aiko, he just leans down by your ear. I had to kill him too. And then just hugs you tighter.
Yeah. Yup. Because no words were even needed. She knows exactly. Yeah. She's just. Whoop.
Yeah. He eventually kind of pulls back and just. All right. How's everyone? Health-wise?
Arcadia's limping. That's for goddamn sure.
We're not looking too great. I'm at
Not
22.
dead. I'm 17. Again.
Okay.
17 again.
Well, I assure you that I'll be able to keep an eye out for you as we head back to the monastery. But before we get back to the monastery to give you a chance to rest, we did prepare a few things in case you were able to successfully make it out. And as he says that, he just looks over to the four of you. Now all right, or did you all I can give you all a moment if you need to. I understand the last few rooms of the trials can be a lot.
Aiko's actually gonna turn to them and say, actually, the last room of the trial was... it was liberating. She's gonna kind of like look to them to see what their reactions are, like to see if they experience the same thing.
Journey nods.
Yeah, Arcadia would nod too. She's also pale as fuck, but yeah, like she's scarred, but like, yeah, the last room was kind of nice. That was the easiest one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Leighton just kind of has that 1,000-yard stare look a little bit to him. Because for him, this is really the entire Way of Shadows monastery has been the first time he's really had to encounter things of the caliber that you guys have seen with things like the doll fights, the woe striders. Like, you guys have had those experiences. This is very big for him.
Yeah.
Shin looks to you all again. Well, perhaps I can offer some solace in that the monks and I have a way to make it a little more worth your while. And as he offers that, you see that he kind of takes his backpack off and pulls out like a section that looks like a bedroll, but as he rolls it out, there are actually a few items there that he has with him. He kind of kneels down in front of it and looks up. Right. Who first?
Who? What?
Who first? Like who's stepping forward first?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, Aiko's right there. She's just gonna look back to the group and kind of like,
You're already up there. You go first.
Go for it.
okay.
He gestures for you to kneel down, like, across from him, and as you look down at the items, they look like kind of some pretty random items. Like, there's a bell, there's, like, a mirror, there's, like, they're very more, like, look like mundane, like, household kind of things, as you look at them. And as he gestures for you to sit down across from him, he looks back up to you, and just smiles a little, and then reaches over and actually holds out a small charm. And whereas yours are like typically more like colorful and things like that, this one is all like black, dark blue silvers. As he holds it out to you. This is made by each of the monks at the monastery. Everyone contributed a strand of thread to weave it. We hope that it's going to help you learn from us, and let it be a symbol of all the things that you've learned. So, Aiko, 2 things are going to happen. 1, Aiko no longer is going to have the nightmares of Rin dying each night, as she's faced her fears of that. 2, Aiko, you've unlocked Shadow Arts, which is the level 3 Way of Shadows monk feature. So for anyone who doesn't know what that is, Aiko, you can use your key points to duplicate the effects of certain spells. As an action, you can spend 2 key points to cast Darkness, Dark Vision, Pass Without a Trace, or Silence without material components. Additionally, you gain Minor Illusion as a cantrip if you don't already know it.
Sheesh! That's a lot. I love it.
I'll have you send me. All
I'll send you that.
later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll send you guys
I
each
know
of
it's
the
just
things.
Jazz is just getting a charm. Like, oh my goodness.
Leighton actually goes ahead and steps forward next, just, you know, in order of everything. He kneels down in front of Shin, and you see Shin actually kind of turns red for a second and says, "This is very on the nose, and I'm sorry if it's offensive. But after what we saw with getting here, the monks figured this would be helpful." And he actually holds out a set of horseshoes to Leighton. And Leighton initially is just still staring at it, and then Shin explains, these are horseshoes of mountain climbing. So hopefully this will help you with facing your fears in the future. So just to give you guys a heads up, once per long rest, Leighton can cast Spider Climb on himself without having to use concentration.
So
he doesn't have to use concentration for it, but it can only work on himself. But he can use Spider Climb, which will let him climb on walls and ceilings for the amount of time. So helps him out.
Spider horse.
Journey or Arcadia, who's next?
Rock, paper, scissors right now.
Oh, okay.
On 3.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Did you guys both do scissors?
Okay. All right. Up where I can see him. All right. On shoot. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh my god, ladies.
All right. I'm thinking of a number 1 through 10.
Okay.
7.
9.
All right. It was 2. 7's closest. 7 goes.
Alright.
Fine.
Okay, so who's up next?
Love it.
Me.
Journey. Or,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
There's 2 Arcadias.
Oh god.
No. I thought I got rid of her.
Wait, are there? There shouldn't be.
I got her.
What? What the fuck? Why are
I
there
bodied her.
2? Okay, hold on. Oh, I know why. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good.
There we go.
It's because I was trying to make it because originally you weren't on the screen and then you were, and then it was just the whole thing. Alright, so Journey steps forward. And as you step forward and kneel down, Shin looks at you, and he takes a very long moment to look at you. You've seen some of the darker sides of the shadows. And you and I have more in common, I believe, than you realize. Especially toward the end. And as he just kind of bows his head, he looks down, and you see he takes this, like, kind of like this little, like, pouch, I guess? Or, like, not pouch, but, like, little, like, I don't know, canister. And as he opens it, there's just kind of this, like, swirling, dark, inky, material inside. He reaches into it and scoops out some of it, and then reaches over to Journey and just runs it down, like, touches down her forehead with it. It feels cold to the touch, and as he does it, everyone else can see that it actually absorbs into Journey's skin. So Journey, you have unlocked Shadow Touched, as you've had some of the darkest encounters with your shadow self. Your wisdom score is going to increase by 1.
Nice.
And you're going to learn invisibility and get 1 free casting per long rest of that.
Nice, okay.
And you learn inflict wounds and get 1 free casting per long rest of that.
Sweet.
As you become much deadlier after your influence with the shadows. Case, you ready?
What's that for?
Case's turn.
Okay.
Case, sees that, that Shin gestures for you to sit across from him. He looks to you. And then you see that he looks down and he picks up a bell. And it's a very dark... Why are there 2 Icos now? What the fuck?
Doppelganger.
That's our gift. There's a
Why?
second Ico.
Alright, there it is.
You're welcome.
I don't know why it keeps duplicating people. But as you look down, you see that at it seems like it's very light. It's like a cast iron bell. Like, it's very dark, very heavy. He holds it out to you. Take it.
Okay. You would like take it, I guess.
And he just very quietly... For when you want shadows to be your friend. Given you're growing up on the farm, you know that this isn't just a bell. This is actually a cowbell.
Stop! Stop it!
Do you want to ring it?
Yeah. You do want to ring it.
Case, and I will find a picture for it later. But as you ring that cowbell, you see the shadows near you start to swirl and coalesce, and plops down by you a miniature bull made of shadows, who just and like snorts and like grunts and everything and starts like pawing kind of at the ground. As you have gained the ability to summon a shadow bull.
I'm gonna throw up. Amazing.
So to give you, and I have a stat block that I'll send to you in Discord after stream, but to give you an idea of like what he can do, once per day as an action, you can magically summon the Shadow Bull to target a creature that you can see within 120 feet of you. At the start of its turn, it's going to know the target's location. Even if the target was hidden, it will no longer be hidden from the bull. The bull appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within 30 feet of that creature, and it can make opportunity attacks, but only against that target. It'll disappear if it's reduced to 0 hit points, if the target is reduced to 0 hit points, or after 5 minutes. It knows gore, so it can attack the target. It also has that, because it is made of shadows, it can move through other creatures and objects, as if it's difficult terrain. It also has ethereal awareness, where it can see ethereal creatures and objects, so things that are on the ethereal plane, such as hags. Oh, also, if he's in dim light or darkness, he can become invisible. And it lasts until he ends it, or until he attacks, or is in bright light.
Super dope.
Oh
All
my
about this life.
fucking god!
Guys, we're coming out of this as like fucking ninjas with a ninja bowl.
We are.
Win.
Yep. Case, I don't know if you've seen it, but I know Brass and Lil have. Think Ito's bull that he summons in Genshin, but shadows. Yeah. I'll send you a picture of it and everything. Yeah. So as Shin kind of grants you guys these gifts from the monastery, he kind of pauses and looks to each of you and just sighs. I must say I'm impressed. I wasn't sure if you would make it through. But he gives a bow. You've earned my respect today, Envoys. Now let's get you home. And with that, Shin guides you guys back down the mountain, back to the monastery, where you guys are able to take a rest, like a long rest, fully recover, get food, relax, get everything that you need before the next day when you all set out back to the monastery, or back from the monastery down to Nice. So next time we'll be picking up with, I'm assuming, unless there's anything anyone wanted to do at the monastery and everything, but I feel like everyone's like, nah, get this the fuck out of here. So we'll pick back up with you all making your way back to Nice Day.